Yeah, the algorithm. Here there. I changed my shirt so they don't recognize me. I seriously gotta walk around the woods. Look for $20 worth of shit tomorrow. I'm going back. There, got like they're gonna give me 9,000 views on that, so we got another 9,000 on this one. They used to give me 100,000. Obviously, this is not important here. Look at, I'm in disguise now. You'll never know who I am. Hello. I'm gonna go sit outside. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit, dog. Piece of shit, dog. That's a piece of shit, dog. Lord gave me this. It's about $180 shirt. Washing the same bucket of shit in. That's what you gotta do. Make sure you're sharing me on all your social media. I was trying to edit that video. I don't know how this shit works. Import media. The Google Drive. It doesn't want to do it. Oh, here we go. I put up all the court video, I guess. Baby 1, 2, 3. Get out of here. I can't stand you. Asshole. Where's Christine? Thank you, Christine. I got what you sent me. It was very sweet of you. Now she's here. I gotta put this judge shit up. I'll do it tomorrow. That don't work. That don't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Shit. might be able to do it now. This, I don't know what this clip editor thing is. Yeah, don't help Starlink, don't work. Starlink. What was my password? Where is this shit? This works. Update. Nope, not now. Alright, I guess I can put Pamber up on the internet. What? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of this shit before. I'm not giving it access. Fuck you. Where's the Play Store? Movie Maker. Oh, here it is. I got this one. Great new project. This doesn't work. A clip. This is bullshit. I want to put that Pamber shit up. Piece of shit, dog. I don't know where I went in the woods. I got lost all that shit. Dickhead. So flavor. I got blue in here. Ain't much on. This is just channel building. They're gonna kill my algorithm. I got 20 something subscribers last time. I'm sure I can do that. Look that. I don't even really want to do this anymore, but I have to do something. I don't want to do this shit anymore. I just want to live my life. Live my life and try to enjoy it. Get healthy and shit. Have a fucking place to stay as a 20-year-old man. thought I did. Now look at this shit. Look at this crap. Look at these court cases. Look at all these court cases. These are the active court cases. Not found. Not found. Not available. Not available. Not available. They're like secret court cases. They're not likes. They're secret court cases. I don't know. How does that work? Get out of the way. Fuck you. Not you. Fine. I love you. You're good. Cookie kisses. But they were disposed of. They have to find me guilty. How many times? Like, not counting the, my mother swatted me to get me Baker acted. This is the second time they falsely arrested me. How many times you can do that? If you look at that stupid plea deal, I'm gonna waive all my rights to, like, sue them and shit. I don't fucking think so. You gotta be crazy to think I'm gonna do that. You're gonna have to kill me before I sign that piece of shit. Never gonna happen. Fuck you. Fuck you. Piece of shit, dog. Piece of shit, dog. You ain't coming anywhere. I hate you. I hate you. I seriously hate this dog. I hate it. Why don't you get rid of it? Why don't you get rid of it? Out of here. I can't stand you. Fuck out of my way. Asshole. Pick up your shit. Spend thousands and thousands of dollars on you. I gotta take all the shit down soon, too. I just want to cornhole you all the time. I look what that judge wrote. The only thing I can do is do a plea in absentia? No, that's not all I can do. I just keep filing appeals that go nowhere. I gotta file a federal court case. They're gonna want money too. First, I gotta find this dog collar. There's 2 dog collars. It had I bought it. It's nice. It's brown with a blue stripe, like this tan with a blue stripe, and then it had the choker collar. I took that nice ass carabiner head that hung up my in my hammock, and I looped it around and stuck it to the collar. It must get stuck on a tree out there. Run around because it doesn't come back. I need rid of this dog. I can't. I'm gonna end up murdering it, or I'm gonna end up dumping it down a long country road. I'm not like that, but I'm gonna have to be. I can't do this anymore. Something to relax. That's why I drink. Hey, it's part of the slow kill torture program. I'm out here alone. I've been alone for well over a decade now. Just left out here to die. 14 court cases? 14 court cases? If you look me up, like the you got the one on my mother that I reopened. I got one judge on My mother, my trustee, saying I'm a cyber stalker, me suing her for $500,000 in my foreclosure, and they're all just sitting there, not touched. They've been ignored for months. I get those 2 secret court cases, secret ones. Thank you, Christina. I got it. Thank you. She's wrong. She's fucking looted. She's gone. She's demon possessed. There's nothing left of her. There's nothing left inside. She has no soul. She's the demoniac. You speak to her. You can't talk to her. The last time I tried to talk to her was when after I got attacked by the voices on the side of the highway. And I'm sitting there trying to call Glenn at the mental hospital. And this black bitch nurse comes up to her, so yank the phone out of my hands. She said, your phone privileges are shut off. I'm like, what are you fucking talking about, lady? She goes, you called and cursed your mother out. I left her a message to bring me cigarettes, so I don't have to get him off that retard. Not that, I don't say retard, but that guy that they sent to fucking follow me and butter me up. And she called the stupid mental hospital side, I cursed her out. Where's the proof of this? Where's any of the proof? She's a maniac. She's scared to death of me. And she's not a mother. There's something. Seriously, I think her frontal lobe is broken and she's infested with demons. I got my lights working again. I gotta go find the dog collar tomorrow. And I gotta pack all this shit up the next day. Move 2 hours away and set all this shit up again. I got someone telling me to convert my status to a state national. You gotta do that the courts. There's no real courts around here. And she's not a mother, she's a trustee. I got removed from the trust 3 months before I got freaking arrested for something I didn't do. After I sued her. I got the acknowledgement for that, like I said, in the FOIA request. And we'll see what they come back with. That reporter's not got back to me. Not a real reporter. With the pamper thing. This is the same shit over and over again. There's no resolution to anything. That's Subway. You should throw it at a fucking ice agent or something. Throw a Subway sandwich at an ice agent. Never will. The dog lost its collar out in the woods. And I gotta go find it. I gotta go traipse around the woods tomorrow and find its collar in my carabiner. 2 collars and a carabiner's gone. I can't walk around. I get hurt every time I walk that dog. It jumps around. It chases things. It pulls me. Let it out in the woods to run free. Man, what does it do? It fucking just goes and does whatever. Loses its collar. How many collars and leashes? I don't want this dog. What part of I don't want this dog? It's gonna disappear one day. I'm so fed up with it. It's gonna be long country road. Like where they left, what was his name, Michael or Adam from AI and the teddy bear? Just leave him at the end of a country road. I have a shotgun. It doesn't lose collars. They just come off. Like a demon just comes and takes them off the thing. And then it just darts off and gets me into fights with people. It's too much for me. I got 14 court cases. 14. And it's a fucking fact. It's too much. And then they want to tell you, you're schizophrenic, you're brain dead. Oh, I gotta put up with all that shit by myself, without a lawyer, without any fucking due process, nothing. Prison brides. Oh, the system's working exactly how they intended to work. It's only getting worse. You got some fucking communist authoritarian in office right now. That's a fucking kid toucher. Bring dog to shelter. Bring dog to shelter. What do you think I tried to do when I first got it? Bring dog to shelter. Shelter don't want dog. Shelter don't want dog. It's a huge problem. He's driving. I cannot fucking do it. Way too much going on. It takes up too much room. It's destroying my van. It's too much. But no one will take it. No one will take it. And it's my problem. Like everything, like court cases and trust funds, stolen fucking land and shit. I have to keep trying. I got 14 court cases. You gotta keep trying. I'm homeless and I'm disabled. I've been on the street for nearly a decade now. Living in storage units. Lost everything I ever worked for. You gotta keep trying stuff. I don't have time. It's just me out here. Where's my family? Where's my family? Where's everybody? Yeah, it's too much. It's gonna get abandoned. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to do it. No one will take it. Adoption. I'm trying to get rid of it since the second I got it. Yeah, it's just long country road. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna leave it in the middle of nowhere. Fucking see you later. He's destroying my life. He's destroying my van. What's left of my life? They've taken everything from me. Dump this fucking thing. I mean, it's getting me in fights with fucking neighbors and shit. It's way too much. I'm getting attacked by rednecks because it's running loose because it just keeps losing collars and breaking leashes. It's too much. I cannot deal with it. The long country road. No one's gonna take it. Long country road. If you get hit by a car, oh well. If you get fucking put in a kill shelter, oh well. Some fucking satanically fucking sacrificing. I don't care. I can't. I do care, but I can't. I just can't do it. I'm not stopping. It would stop what? I'm saying it's too much. It's too much. You can't. You put the weight. 14 court cases. 14 court cases. Poverty and homelessness. I'm gonna take care of this dog too. This, telling you, it's driving me fucking crazy. It's destroying my life. I've done everything. It's cost me thousands of dollars. I don't have thousands of dollars. Got me in fights with fucking redneck fucking guys and shit. All sorts of just problems. Problems. And you're gonna see my trustee and my mother pipe in here when she's working with animal shelters. But you'll never hear from that lady again. Give it away to who? No one will take it. It's gonna get dumped. I'm just gonna have to dump it. Too fucking. I can't. I'm getting fat. Like I used to take the other dog. I just take the other dog for a walk. And that one, it's pulling me. It's chasing after things. It's tripping me. I end up with bruises and shit when I come back. No. Take it to the SPCA. Who the fuck do you think I called the second I got it? Sent them messages. Message read. Never get anything back from them. Those are just 501c3 tax shelters. They don't really take care of animals. They don't care. The dog's gonna be on some. Somebody dumped them on me. I'll dump them on somebody else. Run over by anything, brother. I don't care. I can't keep doing this. I get basically no help. Somebody bought him food the other day. He's eating the shifter knob off. eating my wiper stock off. He's eating the whole fucking dashboard. He's eating the door panels. I can't do it. Can't do it. And I got FOIA requests, court cases. Fucking dude, all these fucking government offices to go nowhere. I don't have time. I don't have the energy. I don't have the patience. How long? What are you talking about? I've been alone for years. My so-called family, they haven't talked to me in decades. I'll never talk to them again. They're all still alive. Be alone. What else is fucking new? What else is new? You'll be alone. Like it's a fucking threat? Be isolated out here? I live in a fucking van. I live in a passenger vehicle. For the last 7 years. Hell, you're a fucking idiot. My grandmother's name is Helen. She's a piece of shit. I'm gonna piss on her grave. Helen. Helen. What are you angry? Why do you have 14 court cases on a disabled person? Disabled poor person. I shouldn't be. There's no reason I should be. It's not like destiny swapping bullshit. There's no reason I should be poor. I've gone to school and houses. The oldest shit. Out here living in a van. Sitting on a picnic table. That's way too much stress. I'm gonna feel awful about it, but it's gonna go. It's gonna go. No one's taking it. I'm just gonna dump it. I can't do it anymore. I had it all dialed in, where I had the caller who couldn't get away and start fights, and go scratch kids and shit, and get me in fights with rednecks. I can't walk it, so I let it run free in the woods. And now its collar's missing, and I gotta find its collar, go break camp, and drive like 20 miles to the store, go spend more money to get another collar. It's just gonna lose again. It's too much. If I don't get rid of it, I'm gonna end up ending it. And I ain't like that. I get way too much on my plate. And there ain't no room. There's no room. I don't have room for myself. I can't stand up in there. I'm cooking the other. My fucking lower back hurts. Hunched over trying to cook what little I can. You don't do this to people. But these people do. They should have never dumped it on me. Why is this my responsibility? This is a dog. It's somebody's fault. It's not my fault. I didn't ask for this dog. Yeah, nobody gives a fuck. No, she was fucking tortured and fucking satanic ritual abuse to death. Poor dog. Somebody take it. Somebody help me out here. I'm all alone out here. Been all alone for years and years, for decades. I've been all by myself. I don't give a fuck about your transsexual friend. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about your gay friends, your Jewish friends, your black friends. I don't care. Don't care. This whole place is falling apart. Ripe with fraud and corruption. I don't give a fuck about who's what or who's who. This place is crumbling. I don't care. It's not the place for it. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking fit in that shit. I don't care about it. Do not give a fuck. Why would you even think I cared about that? I don't. You want to enjoy your life after somebody molested you or abused you to death and they got you fucked up and now you're supposed to be happy about it or something? Or dent. What the fuck is dent? Dent. Dent. My family calls like, oh, you're schizophrenic. You're gonna kill yourself. They leave you on the streets all alone. It's insane. Man, imagine one of your family members stage 300 like fucking breast cancer and like lung cancer, but fucking ball cancer and bladder cancer. Off you go. Off to the streets you go. Never talk to you again. Go expire out there. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And we're gonna write you out of the trust. And we're gonna fucking say you're harassing us. There's tons of stray cats and just abandoned animals. It's just fine. Me and the dog. Me and the cookie was just fine. This dog dumped on me. I get to like it and shit. It's ruining my life. Shit happens. No, it does. Shit doesn't just happen. If you're serious about it, you're a fucking fool. Shit doesn't happen. It's orchestrated. People do shitty things to other people. It's all demonically driven. It doesn't just happen. Shit happens. Oh, shit happens. I don't even feel bad for these people. They're just parroting with somebody else. That's life. Shit happens. No. No, sexual abuse. Go talk to a gay person. How many people get tugged off at like 2 years old and shit by their father or their uncle? There's trans people, and then they get demonized because they're all fucked up. It's their fault. They're pushing their shit on us. It's just this endless cycle of fucking abuse by these monsters. Absolute monsters. Oh, shit is. This is not life. Free, you got choices and shit. It's all set up on another level. People are fucking scumbags. Look at this idiot. Taking a hardline stance on something. They're a liar. That puppy wasn't pushed on you. Yeah, I should have kicked it in the face. I came at my door. Should have kicked it in the face. OG Philly girl. Or scumbag from Philadelphia. If you're even from there. Nobody gives a shit about that city. It's garbage. It's a garbage city full of garbage people. Can't be a whole victim the whole way. Well, Win Mar, that's pretty Aryan. Female Aryans there. I kept it alive for years. It's cost me thousands of dollars. You think I got thousands of dollars? I used to make 6 figures a year, but yeah, my trustee's gotta call the cops me all the time. I'm gonna go to Thailand or Mexico. That's not a dog. Hey, Cookie, there's a couple years left in her. 2 years, 10 years, whatever it is. Probably not 10. I just pack my bags. I just drive down to Mexico, drive down the border, walk across with a suitcase, and just go stay there forever, and fly to there to Thailand. Can't do that with a bunch of dogs. That person's a bad actor. These people that come with misinformation and try to sway shit. I don't see that person really got a fucking, not even a profile picture. You put your face, your own name up there. Another asshole. Just a total nonsense asshole. Nobody gets money till your mother dies. There's a video where she says, "No, I don't get anything when she dies." My mother. I don't have a mother. I got a Patricia Marie trustee. I got a sociopathic lunatic that's demon possessed. That's done everything in her power to destroy my life. Since somebody came up to her with a cat food aisle and warned her about me. That council of 13 or 33 or some bullshit. I heard of that person. This is a troll account. Some troll account. This government actor, some bullshit. Stick around the scene of the crime. I can't wait to see what this this FOIA request brings. Sunshine Act. They're gonna ask for money. They always want money. Money. What were our taxes paying for? What are they paying for? That's not a real person, Christina. That's not a menace. It's an alright dog. It's just too much. I can't handle it. I don't have the space for it, and I'm spread way too thin. Their goal in life, they'll hit you with a V2K, they'll hit you with harassment, all the shit. When that doesn't work, those pile legal problems on you. There ain't nobody in America that has 14 active court cases. And then these are just active ones. Not the ones before that. I have like 30, 40 court cases. This is non-stop legal abuse. It's just designed to wear you out. It's lawfare. You show these people proof and evidence and all this shit. Make valid claims. Yeah, we don't want to hear about that. Philly girl. That's something to be proud of. I'm serving a principality down there in fucking... Well, where is it in Philadelphia? Pennsylvania? Penn's Woods? Who cares? Who gives a shit where you're from? I don't know the fuck. I have no idea who you are. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. I don't know who you are. I feel like self-importance or some shit. Where is that? I don't like you. I don't like you. I strongly dislike you. Man, people, I put my face in there almost every day. And people think they know you. I don't fucking know you. No, I'm not trying to act like I'm better. I just simply don't know you. There are some people I know. It's because you see my face on there. You might know me, or you don't even know yourself. You're fine. I think I got an inclination that that person's from the whole bottom of YouTube, like self-deprecating community of idiots, fucking gang stalkers and IP2 type people. I am part of it. I'm going to change this fucking world. Yeah, you've shown a lot of kindness. There's people that come in, they don't help. They just try to tear you down. They cut me off the knees out here. And it burns people's asses when freaking people like you help and shit. Yeah, I'm pretty tired of this platform too. But I have other things I want to do. I want to be freaking change this world, starting a business, helping people. I don't want to be on here dealing with these assholes, these stupid idiots. There ain't nothing to it. It's so messed up. My mother hoards all this money, and my family's so fucked up. Like most other people, you gotta hoard money and swindle people in your life. So what, you sit on the money and just die alone and go to fucking hell? Where's that gonna get you? I don't argue with these people. That's why I gloss over a lot of the comments. That person looks kind of familiar, and I think I might know what they are. I don't know who they are. It's just pointless. Why give them any attention? They're nobody. Absolutely nobody. You're the losers, dude. You're the losers, dude. Oh, what are you saying, mister? I'm gonna go find this dog collar on my carabiner tomorrow. 2 dog collars on a carabiner. I should be able to take care of my health, mountain biking and shit. Keep playing a legal game all day. Legal lawfare time. PlayStation 5. Just get a PC. Go get a PC. PlayStation 5 is almost obsolete already. If you want it, I'm getting rid of PlayStation Network. That's like $120 a year or some shit. I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of that and Spotify. I got Spotify in like 2015. I was running and fucking walking and shit. And I had this Samsung watch. It was a knockoff. I didn't know it. I hooked up a Spotify. You could play all your shit through it. It was like 10 years of fucking the $10-20 a month. No more. I'm canceling. I'll leave maybe Amazon because I gotta buy shit off them. Because I can't go out all the time. And then YouTube Premium. I'm not watching ads. They make me feel like they make people look like they're stupid. You ain't a fucking loser though. People seriously, they'll make a channel, come in here. I don't know if it's the same people or whatever. Channel made 2 hours ago. They come and like berate me or like try to bait me and shit. If you made a channel like an hour ago or a day ago, you're getting deleted. How do you find people like me? Like, I'm not saying I'm a nobody, but this is a small channel. I can't get over. I'm pointing out how much is wrong with this place. And people are upset with Cracker Barrel flag or Cracker Barrel logos and gay flags and shit. Or psychotic orange guy in the office. This whole place is done. It's done. I know they didn't plan on me being around this long. One of us. One of us. I'm a dog dump somewhere. Stop dumping dogs on me. And no, who's helping? Who's helping? Do I have to rationalize? Do I have to rationalize? There's no room in that van for me. Never mind 2 dogs. There's not enough money to take care of this. I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy. I'm spread so thin. Nobody has 14 court cases going on except for me. Nobody in this place has 14 court cases going on. Did a disabled person? A disabled person? Leave a disabled person on the street and dump dogs on them, dump court cases on them, swat them constantly, make YouTube channels about them? YouTube channels? There's someone to take them. What are you talking about? You're a fool. Yeah, that play that real passive aggressive shit. Real passive aggressive, like fucking CIA, fucking Mossad kind of mind manipulation shit. MK Ultra mind control hour. It's ridiculous. Now let's just do this. We'll clean this up. I don't know, it's going off the hook or anything, but and they'll limit your reach and shit. I don't think there's many more people that have more important things to say that'll actually say it than I do, or show it. It's just baffling. It doesn't baffle me because I know how absolutely fucking stupid people are. In a country that they're sending people to the Everglades and shit, and deporting citizens. People aren't getting due process. I'm white as a fucking ghost. I was born here. I'm not even getting due process. These people don't think it's gonna happen to them? Oh, thank you. I know you do. It was never a question. These people, they don't think it's gonna affect them. If it affected me, all my white privilege and shit, all my fucking upper middle class shit, it's all gone. Being berated by these monsters. And imagine someone that I'm not saying the smartest person around, but I have the wherewithal to defend myself. I wouldn't be here. If somebody doesn't have the fucking guts or the fortitude to do it, or they're the wrong skin color, or whatever, you name it. And they get up, you're done. You're done. It's coming. It is coming. And it's not some crazy liberal shit. It's happening right fucking now. And granted, this all seems to be some sort of giant game. and shit. Hey, look what happens with Josh, who just died. Everyone capitalized on his death. Hey, none of these people watch him. I didn't even watch that guy. Like, you're not fucking, you're not appreciative you're dead and shit. Like, what the fuck? It's so fucking weird. I don't know what he did to change his place. I guess he did something. You got lawyers covering Johnny Somali. You got lawyers covering all this shit. A lot of lawyers covering a lot of shit. They're not covering this. Is this something? Is something different here? What is different about? I mean, there's a lot different about my situation, but I'm an American, supposedly a citizen. I don't even think I'm a citizen. Get denied all my freaking constitutionally protected rights. I never signed up for the Constitution. I never did that. It's just bonkers. And you get these people that violently hate on me. They're so opposed to me. And I don't know what I ever did to them. They're sat here, Sandra. They're paid to be here. But if you say that, they're like, "Oh, you're mentally delusional." No one be paid the frickin' because it's like Russian collusion or some shit. Like something along those lines. It's not Russian collusion. And you know what I'm saying? They're a bad fucking actors. Like Umbrella Man and the George Floyd riots. Umbrella Man. Throw a brick through the AutoZone fucking window. Starting riots. You know what's what anymore? Yeah, you know what's what. Don't doubt your intuition. You know exactly what's what. They want to sow the seeds of doubt, sow the seeds of discord. They want you to second guess yourself. You think in your head, you feel with your heart. You think in your head. Maybe you love in your heart. Maybe you feel in the pit of your stomach. So something like that. I was that before. You know what's going on. Russian delusion. You throw some nasty words like delusions. Delusion time. You got a Russian president. The president. I mean, people don't see this. You had 2 Russian wives. You got Russian children. The guy's in bed, literally in bed with the Russians. I don't have any problem with the Russians. You couldn't get an American wife? You couldn't have American children? And his hatred towards the gays, towards the trans people, towards the Mexicans, towards poor people, towards homeless people. That guy's sick. You go watch him when he's talking. Ivanka talks about when he's with the girl he wants to date that was his daughter, walking out of Trump Towers, and Ivanka says that homeless guy over there has more money than me, $8 billion more than me. When she's like 12 or 13, did he give them $1 or anything? That guy can have, he could be negative $8 million or $8 billion, whatever the hell that's. Can somebody live out of Trump Tower and not give this guy a fucking sandwich or a cup of coffee or a pack of smokes? You could have no money on paper, all those leverage and shit, and still live like fucking great. I know I could do that easily. I could use leverage all that, but they would put me in federal prison. We're just doing the most basic shit. I believe you. I believe you. I thought something changed the other day too. All I know is I gotta go looking around for a dog collar right now. What? I believe you. No, not to discount it. I got a big zit. I keep squeezing. I was 50 years old getting a zit. Man, how in the world? I have 2 college educations, own 2 houses, and be out here by myself. That doesn't make sense. And no one's willing to look at anything. You call out all the hypocrisy, all the dichotomy. We're not looking at this. No way. I'm gonna play. I did the FOIA request or the Sunshine Act request on that interview. Just to see if they get it to me. I have the whole thing. I'm gonna publish it up. Guy told the lady at the end. I said, I know you're not gonna investigate this because there's judges involved. There's career criminals that are tied to judges. You're not gonna investigate this at all. I'll play the whole interview. I'll put it all up in here. 100, 200 people will watch it. 3 people will get it. I knew I was gonna go from the beginning. I think it's Struts. They hit, what, 4 days ago? Only like 48-hour live stream. You could feel it growing. It was way under the skin. The skin, my wicked flesh. You got a destiny swap. Destiny swapping, bud. Refund. I don't want a refund. I want it all. I want it all. I want all the mammon. Give me all the mammon. Oh, all that shit. I want my shit back. I just want my shit back. Give me my shit back. I'm a fierce adversary that you shouldn't have made an adversary. You probably should have left me alone. I am willing to die. I do not. I care about this place, but I don't care about this place. Spooky 2 machine. Quantum physics. I know quantum physics and mechanics. I've seen natural law broken. Absolutely shattered. I'll feed my dog to a Korean. It wouldn't be nice to be me and Cookie Puss. You sure I can just walk? I don't have to have her on leash or anything. Seeing the black sun. Fucking Nazis were looking at it for a long time. I'm sure they found it too. I seen a meme today. It was like the Germans were just regular and fine, and then all of a sudden they would round people up, detention camps, exterminate people, and then they're just fine again. How does that happen? How does that happen? Smart, fine, good-hearted people, and turn absolutely psychotic, and then they're fine again. Something don't seem right about that. And a whole group of people. A whole nation of people. That's not it, David. We're gonna fix you. You're gonna fix people. It's written. Oh, that's just written in a fucking book. It's a fucking book. It's like written in a book. They chase me around with fire trucks and shit. It doesn't make any sense. Sure. There's a broken glass shit. That's why, like, look at those in the movies. Always broken glass. They want to shatter you, and split your mind and shit. You're not shattered. And people are resilient. Those people, you're fortitude and shit. You're not shattered. I mean, you probably you've been hurt. You're not shattered. Just gotta put you back together. Yeah, re-education camp. It's like Atlanta Lakes jail or the Windbore. I know. No, I get what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I'm just the guard table. Yeah, it's nice though, no. It's nice though. They want to fuck all this up. I don't take the best people. They just destroy them. Let's destroy the best people. Because they're our biggest opposition. You gotta get yourself out of there somehow. I don't know why they sent that dog to me. It's destroying my life. It's probably the biggest bane of my existence right now. I don't want to get rid of it, but I have to get rid of it. I have to. I think it's pretty strong, but I'm pretty sure I can snap its neck. Yeah, I survived the winter, which sucked. And the summer, oh, it is on a van, it sucks. Hey, people living in cars and tents and shit in the summer. People die from the heat. You can survive the cold like an Eskimo, but the heat, you can only take off so many clothes. I see you. Was it last year, the year before? It must have been the year before because I didn't have that other piece of shit dog. My relay broke for the fog lights, and I was at Cracker Barrel, and the fog lights stayed all night, and I couldn't start the van. And there's nobody around because I got nobody out here. And I called the fucking AAA of my choice. I paid $10 on for. They sent Toyota Camry out to jumpstart me. The battery's dead. Do you have a battery? I'll just buy a battery. I'm like, I know it can be fixed. Give me a battery. You don't have a battery in a Toyota Camry. Hey, you hook this Camry up. A Camry. That's for a tow truck. You get a Toyota Camry. Funny, he put some shit on there. I got a little charge in the battery. And then I siphoned all the gas out of the motorcycle and put it in my generator. Disconnected the battery charger. Sat there all fucking day charging the battery. Tried to run the AC. It was 100-something degrees in there. I don't know where, if I die, who cares? But if Cookie dies, she's a sweet little dog. She's been through hell. It is a nightmare. There could be. I got a trust fund. I've even written out of the trust fund. For what reason? Who knows? If you watch the videos, it's because of my meanness. I'm mean. I'm mean. I'm mean. That's what Patty says. Nah, I keep Cookie Bus food. Her and I were fucking. We're attached to that. It's Kentucky. They're everywhere. They're banning homeless is illegal. But what is? It's illegal to be homeless. It's illegal to be Mexican. It's illegal to be transgender. It's illegal to be gay. It's illegal to be poor. I'm pretty. It's all an act. They put that guy in there to piss people the fuck off. Even their own people are pissed off. The people that worship this guy. He's not like the Antichrist because everyone's gonna love the Antichrist. His own people don't like him anymore. What the fuck is it though? How are you gonna be human? They want to wipe a ton of us out. They want the shit all to themselves. A vast expanse of fucking bunch, like fucking pedophile island, rapist island, rich people pedophile fucking Turtle Island, or whatever this place is. I don't know what it is. They want all for themselves. Yeah, world domination. And then what are you gonna do? Somebody said, we're gonna rule a bunch of homeless people? You're gonna make everyone homeless and poor. That's like worse than feudalism and shit. What the elite? They're not. How are they elite? They're assholes. Is it? It's elite that go tug off a 3-year-old? There's nothing elite about that. Tell me, that guy said, would you kill somebody? Would you have somebody killed for $1 billion? I wouldn't kill my worst enemy, or have somebody stuff my worst enemy for $1 billion. I don't want blood on my hands, but these people will do it. No questions asked. You're gonna lose $1 billion. You're gonna stuff this person up. All right, stuff that person up. I wouldn't do that. I don't care if I hate your guts. I'm not in your life. No fucking way. Shit, wait, your fucking soul, your spirit's at stake. And plus, it's just fucking wrong. It's not your power to do that shit. Oh, of course. $1 billion. Imagine you could just snuff somebody up for $1 billion with no consequences. Would you actually do that? $1 billion fucking dollars. And have that shit weigh in your conscience? You ended somebody's fucking life. Somebody's life. You butterfly effect that shit out of this place. But these people do it. They were not even thinking about it. $1 billion at stake. They don't kill the stock options guy, the hedge fund guy. Gone. Suicide in the back of the head. I got a lot of enemies. I don't wish death upon any one of them. I'd never touch them. I don't like killing cockroaches. I stepped on a moth today. It was on the floor. I felt bad about that stupid moth. I've been charged with those assault and battery. Battery, touch or strike. Touch or strike. Which one is it? Did I touch my kid? My stupid kid? It's his birthday. It's not his birthday. How old is that kid? Piece of shit, kid. Why would you kill enemies? They're gonna be their own demise. Good boob job, bud. What if I need my boobs replaced? What happens then? You can't even enjoy it. Like, they'll molest you, make it gay or trans. You can't even enjoy it. It's fucking bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. Shit sucks. This is a spiritual place. I don't even know. Spiritual, what the fuck, La La Land. This is not it. It's not it. And maybe it's a training ground or a fucking test or a school. I don't think it's a school because you just straight up quit school. I don't want to be in school anymore. I just wait one of these decades. I'm like 70 years old before I get any money. Fucking start helping people. It's coming to an end. I'm applying as much constant pressure and putting on here. I would like to grow this channel. Do you have 28 people in here? 28 people. 11,000 subs, almost 12,000 subs. Attracting all these growing channels, Those high power, those so-called high powered people, they don't want to do anything with it. These reporters, they don't care. Senators, they don't care. Congressmen, they don't care. This place, it's all fucking, it's a charade, a charade. I don't know what it is. It's a nightmarish hellhole. Something's gonna break. Sanders, something's gonna change. I gotta. This tweet's fucked up. I told her to fix it last year. I know she lied to me. I told her I trust her too. The doctor lady, dentist lady. Oh, that's fine. You just didn't want to go near it, and it got worse. I shouldn't have bad teeth. My brother gets full college education. I'm paying almost $400 a month for storage for 6 years. That's like 20, 30 grand to store my shit. And my brother making 130 grand a year. The IRS gets to store shit, or the Teeling Family Trust Fund house. Piece of shit. And the Teeling family takes care of themselves. And I always told him, my brother's girlfriend, she said she's more of a Teeling family member than me. I'm 23 chromosomes, these assholes. These stupid assholes. Let it get worse. I don't give a shit. Kill me. Kill me. I'm not worried about it at all. I can survive a nuclear war. I can sit on an oak tree out there. Go look around that dog collar all day. Grab a sharp rock and eat squirrels and green leaves all day. Should I have to? Should I have to do this shit? Should I be in survival mode all the time? I'm a disabled person. Who leaves a disabled person on their own to die out here? Or survive? There's no excuse for it. But I think they built in, like, they'll molest you and make you trans or gay. Even though I'm not gay. I wish I was gay. But they'll like, molest you and shit. And then be like, oh, that's... And then there'll be the common denominator. These either, like, bad actors or idiots. But, oh, they just left you because you're gay. Who made you gay? Like, say I was gay. Say I was gay. What about this money over here? What about the other molestation charges or accusations? They abandon you because you're gay. Well, none of it holds any water. None of it. There's something wrong. No one's got the bottom. I got the bottom of it. But the proper channels don't do anything about it. I like that you're broke. You're broken like me. Maybe it makes me a fool. I'm the fool. Just hook down the road. Pick the rub up. Pick the rub up. Pick the rug up. Get out from there. Make some noise. Keep making noise. Make a ton of noise. That's when they give you 19 viewers to start making this. I wouldn't have to. I gotta, like, if I wasn't so spread out with all these court cases, I could do here, TikTok, BitChute, Snapchat, whatever's cool with the kids these days. And simulcast and everything. I probably should do that. I'm not out of energy, but it's too much. Too much. I deal with shitbag dog and shit too. Maybe I want to build a cool Honda Civic and Car Extreme. These people say, oh, you're on drugs. They'll accuse me of being on drugs. How the fuck am I filing these court motions? How am I making all this shit happen? They want you to second guess yourself, how to stick up for yourself and prove yourself. I'm not going to prove myself to anybody. These false accusations, slander and libel. You stole $42,000 from the government. So, hey, government, there's $42,000 missing. We're gonna close your case. It involves judges. Can't touch those motherfuckers. Black robe necromancers. You know, stay with the necromancers. They're ruining people's lives already. And they were gonna hit me with contempt charges. The court's contempt charges. If I made one more docket entry, we're almost up to 300 docket entries. When's the madness gonna end? When will it end? So there's a salmon of court is homeless. Prove it. Prove it. There was once a man that lived in Kentucky. He shit in a fucking bucket. Prove it. I don't believe it. Do not believe it. There was a man that lived in Kentucky. He fucking shit in a bucket. Well, I don't know how that rhyme goes. Christ. Jesus Christ almighty. Fucking channel. Yeah, I got 14 court cases. Channel. Why don't she come to my channel? Tell her to come to my channel, collaborate with me. She wants some resolution these fucking matters. And what's she doing? What is she doing about it? What is she doing about it? Who is this person? There's not even a name. There's no name. Come on, bunch of bullshit. I'm not saying you're bullshitters, but maybe you're bullshitters. Hey, I always want to one-up you. I'm not standing on the fact that I got 14 court cases, 14 active ones. No, nobody should have that. It's not that. This is lies. I'm pretty sure it's lies. You gotta assume positive intent. You can trust a guy named Sputnik. Lots of outer space with two antennas on a little ball. It's probably a collaboration between the Americans and the Russians. Hey, let's fool these people. Say there's a space race on. Let's start funneling money and doing money laundering scams. We gotta make this space first. When they're just the billion mansions in the Bahamas, or fucking in Greece or somewhere. This is money laundering. This is a satanic mammon money laundering facility. There ain't nobody in space. She goes to police to arrest the people to make false evidence against a warrant. Who? What's her name? What's her name, babe? I'm sure. Hey, Amy would probably go look up her name. What's her name? Brooke Breezy. Find her around the cartoons and stripper pole. Brooke Breezy. Hey, that Brooke, the girl who lives in her car? And that's who thought. I don't know much about her, but I've seen her. Yeah, she's a targeted person. She's a targeted person. I don't know if this. I don't know. I think there's a Brooke on here that you see people fucking bashing on and shit. And if I just got maybe that's what they're talking about. And maybe she's my peer. How come she isn't connected with me? How come her and I haven't teamed up? No, I don't need to team with anybody. I got who I need here, but nobody should be living in a truck. That other girl, the people coming, that Tammy girl, that fucking Tammy girl. What was Tammy's last name? People coming, oh, you look like Tammy. I don't look anything like Tammy. They're driving that girl nuts. Leave people the fuck alone. Get the fuck out. It's not going to end well for these people. It's not threat of violence. It's not going to end well. How come what? I'm going to help. I'm going to help somebody else. Yeah, Tammy. She's my kind of people. Total underdog. Absolutely, I want me from all the underdogs. Even if they're pains in the asses, I want all the underdogs. I was putting her like, I don't do someone underdogs. Every underdog, give me an underdog. Targeted underdog. Constant cyber stalking. No. There's the same girl. I haven't watched that much, but she seems very smart. And she's on her game. That Tammy, fucking. That same girl, that fucking hillbilly in Indiana. Call me batshit crazy, but put CIA documents out there. They're public information. There's the nation of bad actors. Hey, Tammy goes nuts. Why? Well, you go nuts, live in your car and shit with nobody. Of course you're gonna go nuts. Hey, look, this person's mentally ill. But she's very, very distinct looking too. She's super distinct. She's probably one of God's chosen people. I don't know how it is. Yeah, they're just targeting people. It's all falling apart too. It's not as people are waking up. You can't like. There's somebody that trolls me all the time. I think it's the one that called me and they got me in trouble in the court side. They're requiring the cessation, the Great Awakening. You cannot stop the Great Awakening. This place is bullshit, and a lot of people are starting to figure out it's bullshit. Yeah, Tammy's weird. She probably wasn't weird before. You drive people to absolute insanity. You're torturing people. Stop torturing people. These people, whoever's torturing these people, hate us. And what did that person ever do? What I ever do? What did you ever do? I don't fucking know. Like that guy, Jerry Marcinski that I was talking about. When he says, "Oh, these demons have access to your memories," no, they live on a different plane. It's a different plane where their time has no meaning. That's how you get psychic readings. Say, oh, you're going to do this is going to happen in your future, this happened in your past. Because they can see it from the top down, from all angles. They don't have access to your memories. Maybe they do. But I'm pretty sure they can just see your whole life. Because we don't operate. You don't understand time like these fucking things do. Like, go watch that movie, Alien Code. The guy looks kind of like Jesse Pinkman. And they put him in his place at the end. These people live without time. He's like, oh, I'm fucking dying here. I'm dying. Hey, it's not secret, but it is secret. Non-investigative subject list shit. What the fuck is Tammy doing, anybody? You get people that's like the Cyrax shit, Chris Chan, my friend James, or Mary. Like Mary's being tortured. I went and they had that guy Adonis Paul did a whole thing on the Marathon. It's a torture marathon, the suicide marathon to get this girl to kill herself. I go in there and stick up for her. I type in whatever you do to her, I'm gonna be here to support her more. And I'm immediately blocked that channel. And she wants to go to Florida because she thinks she got warrants. I'm like, let me go look it up on I think it's like not FDIC, but like a Florida warrant system. I looked myself up. Yeah, I got a warrant. I looked up Lewis Valley that I met 2 years ago. Still got a warrant. And Mary's like, look me up. I'm like, well, if I do that. I looked her up both ways. No warrant. And they're gonna rouse this lady out of her house in Los Angeles to go down to Florida. Because Florida told her that she had to be there before they could check her. I can check it right now on my fucking phone. You don't have a warrant. They beat the dog shit out of this woman. Yeah, let's protect Tammy. I don't know her. I know who she is. Yeah, I'm on her side. And those are my people. People like Tammy. Yeah, on FCIC, yeah. You can't go on NCIC. We're gonna have FCIC or state ones. There's some strawberry blonde, 145 pounds. I might be male or female. Perfect description. Failure to appear. I asked for 88 accommodations to appear by Zoom. I got a lawyer there appeared on my behalf, but now I get a failure to appear. Fuck you. But I don't like people like Tammy. She's going fucking like I know I've gone pretty fucking crazy here before. They put you through so much shit. You're gonna have a fucking mental breakdown. They're trying to break you. They just shatter glass and shit. I made it through a lot of shit. I think encounter demons, cops, whatever. They ain't gonna break me. Fuck the sheriff. They ain't no real sheriffs around here. The sheriff's where stay the fuck out of her way. Let her live. What has she done wrong? Like when I send those motel rooms. Do nothing in motel rooms. Just live streaming. You get the sheriff over there. Sitting quietly. Mind my own business. Sitting quietly in motel rooms. We're sitting quietly on the side of the road. Sheriff's gonna be called. Why? What crime did I commit? Existing is a crime. I believe whatever she says. I would believe it. It might be a little off base. I don't know her that much or that well at all. I have a good idea of who she is and what she is. She's probably not that far from the truth. Brooke Breezy is an attorney. That means she could share his information. She don't have an attorney. She don't have an attorney. There's someone working against her. You don't get an attorney, this like stuff. Yeah, tortured. Absolutely tortured. You want to torture people. This is a land of abundance over here. It's the greatest country on earth. I'm not saying like this in this country. All men are created equal. We hold these truths self-evident. We torture people. Yeah, I know exactly who she is. I don't keep up with her. There's a few videos I watch. I know what she is. I know what she's going through. She don't deserve it. it's funny. That girl Brooke you're talking about. That guy, there's some guy named Street Life. I don't want to talk about him, but my family became friends with this guy, and he would he was all over not Tammy, they were in Brooke. And my family sent them escort ads about me. Like, why should I be escorting? What am I gonna trust on shit? They're trying to keep my dog cool in the hotel room. It's like bad actors are saying and shit. It's basically it's like human trafficking and shit. And they'll collaborate and then just try to troll you to death. Like that Adonis Paul piece of shit. And Original Owl, and I think a Daywave maybe, beating the shit out of Mary. They get her convinced she's schizophrenic. She is schizophrenic. She's been tortured. Hey, they just took Mary's PayPal. Yeah, by that Brooke girl from what I've seen of her, I don't keep up with her because I can't keep up with everybody. This is taking care of herself. And they don't want you to take care of yourself. I wouldn't if I had a house and something to do. I wouldn't be able to smoke with cigarettes, boozing up all day. I'd be building motorcycles, going fucking mountain bike riding, hanging out with friends, making friends. This place sucks. It just sucks. People are so meaner. Yeah, I'll go sub her up and support her. I will go. They'll call me a simp. I do it for like I know 2 or 3 people. I'll just go in there and be like, I love this person. I love them. You leave them alone. And I never I'll go and try to draw fire. And they don't come over here. They'll never bother me. And these people need your support. These are other human beings. They're not lol cows. They're not pieces of shit. They're human beings. No man or woman left behind. The dog pile. Absolute dog piling all the time. Look at this Cyrex. You get somebody on your lawn. On your lawn. In a ski mask. And that guy comes out. It's the little guy. Swings a baseball bat to get the guy away. And he gets arrested? These cops are absolute pieces of shit. If you go show up at a cop's lawn with a ski mask on, he's probably gonna shoot you right between the eyes. Or shoot himself in the foot. You got a right to protect yourself. You got a right not to put up with this bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. That Adonis Paul guy, if he's watching or he knows him, how dare you do this to Mary? How dare you? I go in there. The more you harass her, the more I will support her. Leave that fucking woman alone. They're suicide trolling people. I ain't gonna put up with it. I'm blocked. I can't talk in there. Leave James alone. Leave Mary alone. Leave these people alone. I told that guy, you're gonna have Music Biz Marty harassing Cyrex. Where did you end up? Dead. You're deader than a door now. Apparently. And I told Adonis, you're gonna end up dead too. It's not a threat of harm, but you're gonna perish for pulling this bullshit. You leave people alone. Nothing good will come out of it. Leave people alone. Get a job, get a hobby, do something. Leave people alone. People don't want to be abused. The abuse needs to stop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I think I'm subbed to Tammy. But people like that just disappear. Like Sandra, that kid in Bradenton that went, I guess, I don't know a lot about it. But he jumped out of the car, went drowned in 6 inches of water. It's like me on the side of the highway. I'm like, I'm getting fucking hit in the heart and shit. And I'm complaining about his voices coming out of the sky. Like they wanted me dead that night. It didn't happen. But people end up dead. It's like missing 401 kind of bullshit. Apparently I've been imbued or imbibed with some sort of strength where I don't want to do. I just want to be a nurse. That's all I want to do. Just want to be a nurse. Take care of your fucking dying grandmother. And have a fun car, a nice little garage to work on shit, and a bed to sleep in. Look at these people that drown and like they always run in the water. This David Politis shit. And I got it on fucking not film but on digital shit. Voices coming out of the sky. I'm sitting in a ditch. You don't think they want me dead that night? I was trying to get my shitty friend's house. When I was fine, I was sitting in St. Pete eating Taco Bell by the fucking marina. Start hearing Roger beeps. That night, you can go if you go back in the archives. If it's still there, it should still be there. I was like, this is I'm not putting on me gang stalkers tonight. I'm out there minding my own business. Oh, minding my own business. I don't bother anybody. I'll wave at people walking dogs. What am I doing? What have I done wrong? They fucking hate my guts. They hate a lot of us. Tammy Huff, maybe? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to her. Man, just look at her. She's been through fucking hell. But that girl, Mary Barone, Mary Woods. Some guy had a whole fucking high production shit about her. Everyone's trying to call her a murderer and shit. This bee in the dog shows. This poor lady. The bullying. It's a bullying platform, a bullying world. There you go and stick up for these people. I get called up simping. I'm simping or white knighting. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna simp and white knight for a lot of these people. I ain't afraid of anybody. I ain't afraid of anybody or anything. You were gonna have to kill me. There ain't nobody should be homeless or struggling. This place is just doomed. It's fucking doomed. It's nice out right now. This is perfect. I wish Sally is. And they probably deleted it. They probably got rid of it. Send her up the smokestacks or something. Put her in the fucking Zyklon B chamber with the smokestacks. Yeah, it's doomed. I don't care. I'm not from this world. A few of the others aren't either. I don't care about any of this shit. What am I gonna do? This whole place could fucking big white flash, black flash, whatever. Well, I don't care. Same area. Go clomp around the woods somewhere like we're a dog collar. Astral plane. Oh, where's Jampa? I didn't dream about it. It was me and him and his cat. His cat was ass. I don't know what's wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with his cat. There's something about his cat. He's probably in bed right now. I forgot all about his cat. His cat was in my dream now, right? Back on the astral plane. I think that's the fourth dimension. I don't know enough about it. I mean, I know enough about it, but I'm pretty sure it's the fourth dimension. It has these 5D lies and shit. 5D! Dinner in a minute. These fucking dogs. Ugh. I wonder how this thing comes down. I've been here almost 3 weeks now. 3 weeks. I fucking hardly ever rode these bicycles. Or thing. Just spend all the time doing legal shit. Legal shit. No one's trying to put up with this crap. Just leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone. You leave alone. You leave me alone. And give me everything you owe me. Give me all my shit back. Never come near me again. Sick of it. Absolutely sick of it. Massive, like, major criminals running all over this place. Doing whatever they want, unchecked. And people are voting for them and supporting them. Putting faith in them. We're dealing with absolute monsters. They're monsters. Laffy reacts. Now, Laffy. This is funny. It's not a fucking game. I was asking, are you, I saw it, are you subscribing anymore? You see it disappeared. Because you keep all your shit. I was just going through my, my subscribers. I'm like, who's top to bottom? And you disappeared. James Freeman disappeared a long time ago, but I don't know if they unsubscribed you or you got pissed at me or something. For you. They disappeared off my subscriber list, but they're always fucking us. I'm glad it came in. And drop your link in. They're killing my audience and shit. Figure it out. It's funny because I was just thinking about it a few hours ago. Like, where is this fucking guy? I'm doing as well you can. It's a fucking absolute hellscape. It's a hellscape. I got you. Take a screenshot. I got an email here. I said it was like 3-4 days. I've been working on these court cases and shit. I got 14 active court cases. Yeah, I got a zip. This is gonna come out eventually. Thank you though. There's massive drama around here that night. What was that? It was on like 36 or 48 hours. I got real tired out from that. I started working on court shit. I'm never ending court shit. It goes nowhere. Just creating paper trails and shit. Can't they just let us live our lives? Could we not just live our fucking lives? They have a huge problem with that. They don't want anyone to be successful. They don't want anybody to be free. Man, drive around with twin turbo Bentleys all day. Gold Rolexes. Screw people over. Enough's enough. Enough is enough. Yeah, let's get this shit over with. Let's get it over. Let me move on in my life. I know my trust. I don't care about these people, but it's gotta end. It has to end. Yeah, just live your fucking life. Yeah, do no harm. Non-aggression policy. I don't wish harm upon the worst enemy. Just leave me the fuck alone. Somebody take this dog. Or give me a place. Or give me my place, but not give me my place. Just put my place back where I can have these 2 dogs. It wouldn't be that stressful then. I just put the puppy out there. They can run around, jump in the pool and shit. But no, we stole your house. We stole your home. And we stuffed you. Like, they didn't even stuff me in this little van. I had to build this little van myself. and figure out how to get campgrounds and shit. And then say you're schizophrenic. How did I buy a lifetime membership to a place, pay the dues every month, pay my cell phone, get a Starlink? Like, you gotta prove yourself. They want to sow, like, these seeds of doubt in you, but you gotta prove yourself all the time. I'm a very, very capable human being. 200K. I'm stuck. I ain't get 12,000 yet. Can you share me out too, please? Drop your link here. But please, I got a ton of videos there. Can you show on a video, give a highlight? Tell some of these people to come over here. I know it won't work, but I have no problem helping you. Let's see, it's got to grow organically. But it's controlled by a computer. A computer controls it. You gotta grow your shit organically. There's nothing organic about any of this bullshit. Yeah. Oh, I'll support you in the end. You're a good guy. I'm not just saying, I know you're a good guy. And you got balls of steel. We're on the same mission. You don't really piss me. I went out with fucking John Felix at lunch. Him and Penny News. Hey, you try to talk to John on the live. He never talked to you anymore. And he gave me a shout on his channel like, way back in the day, like 2015, or not 2015, like 2018. We're dealing with the same kind of same shit. You would think I would be fucking, I'm putting the biggest fight over there. And nothing. I think it's just like a boys' club. It's a boys' club. It doesn't drive me nuts. I don't really need anybody, but it'd be pretty nice to have somebody. It'd be nice to have a fucking friend or some support around here. Alright, thank you. There's I got a whole cops playlist, a legal playlist. They've shut off all my. I have no rights anymore. I'm a barred litigant now, but I'm not. They're litigating me, but I've been barred from litigating them. I'm not. I'm just defending myself. I'm fighting tooth and nail over another bogus charge. And people like us, we get limited. That's why you don't have 200,000 subs, because you're doing what needs to be done. I appreciate it. Everyone goes, oh yeah, they shut me down here too. We got 100,000 fucking views on it before. Maybe I'll dress like a whore one night. Maybe we'll do that. We'll dress like a whore and come on here. We get tons of subs that way. I don't do that. So, blow this channel by dressing like a whore. Get some subs and start sharing people up. I'm gonna do that. What are the zit clears? It's like a fucking whore. I got some nice heels and shit. Some whore dresses. But I don't fucking care. I don't give a shit. It scares people. Oh, look at this. Jeff, look at this. Look at all my court cases. Look at all these court cases. Look at all these court. It happened. That's the fucking mouse move. Look at all the court cases I got. Look at all these court cases I got. They're all active. Active. What's it say? Receiving service, yes. Case title. Court. This shit's what kills me. Not found. Not found. What do you mean not found? I will do it. You think I give a shit? I'm all about that. I ain't scared of everything. A lot of people have fun doing it. Somebody revenge porned me before. They revenge porned me. They went and found they found some really fun pictures, and they set them up. They went through my friends list on Facebook, sent them, and I got a bunch of thank yous for it. It's all gonna backfire. It doesn't work the way you think it's gonna work. Fucking people. These fucking people. I gotta get rid of this dog. I gotta go find I gotta help a fort. The dog has no collar now. I gotta look in the woods for a collar. You play pretty princess. If I had a place to play pretty princess, when I was in the motel room, I could play pretty princess all day. Man, there ain't no room in here. There ain't no room. Everything's covered in dog fur. I want to be me. I want to be building motorcycles. I mean, being a pretty princess. But how do you do that? You can't do that in here. You simply can't do it in here. There ain't no room. They want to start a cooking show. I would like to cook in the crock pot. Do shit like that. You can't do it. I mean, you can't. This is too difficult. Then I got 14 court cases. That's interfering in my life. They're trying to hijack my life. Look at this shit. This is real. Case. Active. Receiving. Status. Active. These two ones not available. These right here, hold on. These not found ones, these are secret warrants against me. Secret warrants against me. They're coming after a pretty princess who's want to build shit. Cook in the crock pot. Well, that's enough. It's fucking stop. They're absolutely fucking ridiculous. More emails. And what do we send? Oh, hold on. I got where is it? Oh, here it is. Foreclosure complaint. Fuck you. Oh, here's the public records request. Yes, we'll acknowledge your receipt of your public records request. Our office will conduct a search for required records to notify your estimated time frames of completion. Any costs associated with the request. Please be aware the public records portions there may be confidential by statute. This is confidential by statute. What is statute? This is my name all over it. What would have to be redacted from my name? Nothing. I just sent exculpatory evidence to the courts, and they blacked it out. Yeah, the secret warrants. Well, I'm showing you. I just showed you secret warrants. Go look at these two court cases. Look how this goes. 2024, 2022. So 2024, 2025, right here, not found. That's when they came and found me in North Carolina. It's just not available. It's like some FISA court shit where they dispatched. And I have the I published it before. It's in my legal playlist. I did the FOIA request or the public records request. And the sheriff, the Pasco, the detectives in Pasco sent Raleigh PD out to question me. And there's a whole video on it. I'm sitting in this bed with the door open, as I always do. Always got this door open. I'm sitting here. Sleepy time. And I hear, Tasha. Like, not being screamed at me. I say, Tasha. And I'm like, that ain't Jim. Like, I thought it was Jim. Like, I thought it was Laura's husband. At first, because I was dead asleep. Like, that ain't Jim. Why would Jimmy bothering me? Jim don't fucking want anything to do with me. I don't want to do with him. It's Christopher Chaplin Littlefield. $150,000, $200,000 a year fucking police officer. And his fucking cohort. And the video's on here. And I'm like, I just woke up. He's harassing me. It's like we've seen YouTube videos about you. Like, I'm playing a character. And I'm like, wait, that's bullshit. Like, I don't want to talk to you without a lawyer. I didn't even have coffee yet. And he goes start harassing fucking Laura, harassing Jim. And he comes back. It's the Pasco detectives. Want to know when you come back to Florida? There's none of your fucking business. I want a lawyer. I'm not talking to you without a lawyer. Everyone seems to love Christopher Chaplin Littlefield. Christopher Chaplin is CC Littlefield. Christopher Chaplin. CC 33. Oh, what have I done? What the fuck have I done? I just want to be a nurse. Just want to be a nurse. Just want to be a nurse. Build fast cars. Build fast motorcycles. That's it. It's not found. Why is there no transparency there? Not found. They're brand new. The 2020. You can tell by the case number. There's 225, 184, and they're in between. You can rewind it. They're in between my appeals. Because 2022 was when they charged me with they charged me with beating up my son, my fucking stupid piece of son. I gotta explain this all to you. Right here is we'll start with the bottom. There's my foreclosure that I just reopened and they're not doing anything. That's I sued these people that drove through my house. They said the lawyer's like, oh, you're suing the wrong people. I saw to sue everybody. So I went back here and I sued Peak Property and Casualty. And I won pre-mediation. And then we got I sued my mother, and then my mother retaliated and gave me tried to say I was cyber stalking her. And then right here, 2022. It's not available. That's when right, there's a case number right there. That's when my brother's girlfriend was stalking me and I tried to get a restraining order against her. And there's a video in here. I walk in with a body cam and they throw my shit in the garbage. And then right after that, they said I beat up the #1 champion MMA fighter. That's going on forever. That's 2022. And then 2024, I guess I reopened it, something against Patrick AI, because they misspelled her name about the trust fund. And then this is right here, not found. It's when they send the cops up to Raleigh to harass me, and then apparently they open up something else to come harass me. So it's not found. These are secret court cases. And I appeal my misdemeanor. I did I think I did a writ of prohibition, writ of mandamus, and then I did it was a writ of prohibition, writ of mandamus, writ of habeas corpus. All those are thrown out. They want $300 for each of these. I just opened this one. It's just another appeal. It's fucking bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. No, I'm a simple person. I don't harm anybody. I don't do anybody. I don't do anything. I just mind my own business out here. Child support. My son said I owe 90 grand in child support. Hey, you don't know where the big money is, kid? It's with your trustee. I don't have any money. Your trustee took me out of the game. Yeah, you get abused, you can't take it anymore. You just end yourself. That's what they want. They're demons. Non-active. What do you mean non-active? They're all active. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Active. These. All these. All these. Active. Active. 1 of 14. Active. Just stop. Just stop with the nonsense. I'm being legally abused. They're all active. What have I done to people? What the fuck have I done? And they go back. No, this goes back to there's one from 2014, my foreclosure. You're gonna look me up. I put I just put in a motion to vacate like 3 months ago. Motion to vacate, and they a list pendants on my house. And I filed that thing with the Office of Financial Regulation. Well, I had the financial regulation thing on. Hold on. It's hard to hear me on here. Something went wrong, but I have it on something else. Oh, where is it? Shut this shit down for a second. Oh, that's not it. I keep all my receipts. I'm gonna do that. Oh, here it is. You can't hear me from the beginning, but I have another copy. Fuck. I'm glad you get a recording. 4 fucking times.
Right, and I saw that within your complaint. And yes, just trying to understand the very beginning and get understanding of the whole experience from the start of the foreclosure.
This is Leah Quinones.
Was it your hope that receiving the funds from Artist Hit that would allow you to stop the foreclosure process?
You can't hear me? I don't know what. I had never recorded one of these things before. They said I couldn't record. But I have it recorded somewhere else. You can see my stupid face talking there. Being all expressive.
I see a document you provided. The document itself was titled Loan Docs.
Look at my stupid face.
2017. And the first page starts with closing document checklist. Do you know this? Mm-hmm.
I'm showing her all this shit.
Perfect.
They're gonna just dismiss this. This is demons. It's demons. This is 2 hours long.
So the lender at the time you believed was GMAC discovered it was Fannie Mae, and then the servicers were Green Tree and Ditech.
This is hour and 27 minutes long. Oh, it's 2 hours long. There's all this shit. All this money disappeared. All this money disappeared.
And that was during the foreclosure process? Okay.
I don't know why this didn't pick me up, but I've requested this, and I have another copy. So if I gotta string along in this, they're gonna charge me felonies for public shit. Sick of this shit. I don't know why you can't hear me. Why in the world? A brand new computer. Brand new computer. I can do this shit on Starlink. You can't hear me?
Okay. I'm just going through this letter. And you signed and dated it on January 26, 2017. Is that correct?
There ain't no reason
And
she
then
shouldn't be able to hear me.
what happened next?
What happened next? We're gonna close your case.
As far as
Anyway, I got all her shit on here.
When did you learn that Oasis of Hope received the $42,000?
No, Quinones. Quinones. I had a copy or paste her name because I don't know where the tilde goes in there. The tilde. I don't got a tilde
Yes,
about
understand.
my name. Makes no sense to me. But how does this not pick on my words? I'm sitting right here. Sitting right here doing all this shit. On Microsoft Teams. How do I network my whole van? How do I network this thing being schizophrenic? Well, you're schizophrenic. I have audio. I'll just dub it over this, I guess. If they don't give me the file.
Sure, no problem.
Anyway. I'm pretty much out. I'm not out of ideas, but this is bullshit. Yeah, but you couldn't hear it. I recorded the whole thing. She's like, you can't record it. You can't record it. No, I said I'm basically retarded, and I need to record this. I'm disabled, and I need to have this shit for my recollection.
Leah Quinones, I'm calling regarding your complaint to the Office of Financial Regulation.
Alright, I just got up. Give me a sec here. Coming to.
Sorry, what was that?
No, I was just waking up, so I'm a little fuzzy, but
The gears in
thank you for calling.
my head are spinning.
And of course. What I'd like to do is schedule a full interview with you to discuss all of the details of your complaint, and I'll further review the documents.
I don't want you recording them.
We can go over exactly what happened and the details and if there's anything else I need.
Alright, there's
We can do a full interview.
there's
Worked all my life.
gigantic
All my fucking life.
folders full of court documents. They're missing. There's no accounting in there, but those are all at the records building. Like, I can provide you what I got. I took a ton of pictures, but I don't have access to the folders. I mean, that would have to be. I mean, we're gonna have to get financial records for this too, because obviously I couldn't find most of them. I found 161,000 minus 16,100 equals 0.
I have pictures of almost an entire file. And transcripts. I never get core transcripts. Brainwave thought. Oh, that was working.
Leah Quinones, I'm calling regarding your complaint
Hey, fast
to
forward.
the Office of Financial Regulation.
Alright, I just got up. Give me a sec here.
Leah Quinones,
Leah Quinones.
Alright, it's Thursday,
I gotta
August 7th, 2025. We'll log into this meeting in a second here.
Yeah, I will. Okay.
157.
This is 25th of August?
Florida Department of Financial Regulation.
I have public records request this whole thing. 'Cause it's on here, but it doesn't catch my voice for some reason. She can hear me, but maybe I had to set up a second microphone. I don't know.
I'm not sure how we do
I'm not an
this.
IT nerd. Even though I networked the whole van. I hardwired the whole van.
It's very
Fucking-
stressful.
I got the fucking IT switches in here and all this shit. The end of it. I don't know how to get the end of this. But I tell her exactly why. I know they're not going to investigate it.
Application.
Oh, shit.
Auction went from 161,100. The auction took 30 seconds according to the official timestamps, like 31 seconds. They dropped down to 16,100. I found a sheet on that. And then it says 161,100 minus 16,100 equals $0. But there's no there's no financial reports. Like they either took it out of there or they had got it hidden somewhere else. But I couldn't find. I can't find that guy's name on anything. You know, but he's all over. He's all over the docket.
I gotta feed these dogs.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you for all that information, and looking forward to speaking to you on Thursday.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Talk to you then.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Stop getting blow you off. I'm gonna blow your ass off.
Jeez. Just woke up. What the hell time is it? It's 8:50 on Tuesday, August 5th. Matt just woke up. Just woke up. All right, it's Thursday, August 7th, 2025. But the log in this meeting in a second here. It's 1:57. We'll be talking to Florida Department of Financial Regulation.
Oh, this will work. No, that won't work.
I'm not sure how we do this.
I swore I had more than one cable in there.
Very, very stressful.
Gotta make another taco. Make some dinner. Supper time. Supper time.
This application.
Oh, fuck off.
Permission signals. Why?
Wait a minute. Oh, it's not the same as the old one. Same as old one? Same as old one?
Do I have a problem with the camera? All right, it's Thursday, August 7th, 2025. Got the log in this meeting in a second here.
Alright, I can take that back.
1:57.
It's
We're
very
talking
dark in here.
Florida Department of Financial Regulation.
Just speaking to you on Thursday.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, Quinones.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
All right, it's Thursday, August 7th, 2025.
Please fast forward this shit.
Log in this meeting in a second here. It's 1:57.
I guess
It's been 2 or 3 hours at the records building. The David E. Carlson guy. I can't find him anywhere in that file. I couldn't find any of my
if I can find the end of this. It's bananas. I tell her why she's not gonna do what she's supposed to do. I guess it goes backwards. No, not backwards. You go forward.
But
I'll play the end of this. I tell her why she's not gonna do it. What are you listening?
And confirming consent on your end, okay?
Okay. No problem.
Oh, confirming consent. This is
Supporting
this is
the
sworn.
interview today.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Can I get a copy after, please?
I will have to ask about a copy.
I got a copy. I'll get a copy. I have a copy. I made a copy.
Oh, plan turn on video. Alright, does this work? Plan turn on video. Oh, make it that?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Alright, good.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, great. And are you still comfortable with recording the interview today?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Can I get a copy after, please?
I will have to ask about a copy. Due to our investigations being active, ongoing, and confidential, we usually cannot release any information until after the conclusion of the case.
Okay.
If you cannot receive a copy, are you still comfortable with the recording today?
Yeah, I mean, we'd want to create a record for this. Yeah, I don't have any problem with that.
Okay. And just to confirm, this is the only recording allowed. Will be the one that I take.
She only
Is that
recording
okay?
loud.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm disabled, so a lot of things slip my mind. So I would like to be able to retain that, but
I'm recording. It might
you
be
know,
tape.
for my own records, my own memory. I got a pen and paper here, so.
Right. I understand. I can definitely ask about a copy of it, but in my experience, we usually cannot disperse that until the cases are concluded.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and start the recording, and then I'm going to read off a statement that's just going over the fact that we're recording and confirming consent on your end. Okay?
No problem.
All right. I'm going to get it started. My name is Leah Quinones. I'm an investigator with the Florida Office of Financial Regulation, Bureau of Financial Investigations, and will be conducting this interview of Tasha Teeling regarding BFI investigation number 131454 regarding the activities of Green Tree Servicing. The date is August 7th, 2025, and the current time is 2:05 p.m. This interview is being conducted through Microsoft Teams. Our practice is to electronically record interviews for your protection and ours. Do you consent to this interview being recorded?
Yes.
Do you agree and understand that the BFI's recording is the only authorized recording of this interview,
No.
meaning that no other recording devices are permitted?
Bullshit.
Okay.
It's okay.
As a licensed notary in
Okay.
the state of Florida, I am authorized to administer oaths and take sworn
I didn't
statements.
say yes.
Any person making a false oath may be guilty of perjury and shall be subject to the
Hey, they're
penalties
trying to
of
arrest me
law.
with that.
You will be
Okay.
asked questions specifically related to the investigation.
I
You may
didn't say
also
yes, I
provide a
didn't say
written
no.
statement at the conclusion of the interview.
Fuck you.
Please
Fuck
raise your right
you.
hand to be
Fuck
sworn
you.
in.
Fuck you.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm the statement you are about to make is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing
So
but
help
the
your
truth?
black
Yes,
ass.
that's as
Goddamn
I
right.
know it.
Okay, and thank you. Can you lower your hand? Has anyone at any time threatened, coerced, or promised you anything to induce you to make a
I've
statement
been
at this
threatened
time?
or coerced.
On this matter, no.
Okay. I want to start with just some identifying information. Can you please confirm your current address?
I have so many of them. I'm actually, what led up to this left me homeless. So I don't have it. I have a mailing address.
Okay, what's your mailing address?
It's, I think it's 101 Rainbow Drive, I believe, and
Come get me now.
I gotta look it up.
Sure.
Oh, Livingston, Texas, I believe.
I'm in Texas. I'm in Texas.
Okay, and are you currently residing in Texas?
No.
Okay, where are you currently residing?
I don't have. I travel state to state.
Okay, what state are you in currently during this interview?
Right now, North Carolina.
Okay. Can you please confirm your best phone number?
Should be the one you have, 727-377-4427.
Okay, and can you please confirm your email address?
Yeah, it's my first name, not my last name, at gmail.com.
Okay, so it's tasha.keeling@gmail.com.
Hijack all your
Correct.
fucking shit.
Okay. Can you please confirm your date of birth?
2/18/77.
Okay, and lastly, could you please confirm your social security number?
Yeah, do you need the whole thing or just the last four?
The last four is fine.
Okay,
I'll
4775.
give you a fucking social
Okay.
security.
I've had a lot of problems with identity theft.
Okay. All right. So I have the documents you sent over. I have them up and available. So as we go through this interview, I can reference them. You're welcome to reference them on your end if that helps you as well. I understand it sounds like there's a lot that you have and you might need to refresh your memory a bit. So we can just go over what you remember to the best of your ability today. Just get an understanding of what we're looking at, and we can come up with a game plan
Okay.
for
A
moving
game
forward.
plan.
I actually-
like a
I've
game
spent
plan.
the last
That's a
2
good
days.
game plan.
Going
What's the
through
game
a ton of stuff. Like, I spent hours and hours on it. There's a lot of serious issues. I'm trying to get myself refamiliarized. Because this has been going on for
Sure.
years.
Sure.
There's a lot of
Okay.
Aggressive.
And
Shit.
you just reached out to OFR this week, is that correct?
Well, you know what? I was going through some emails related to, there's like Fannie Mae, GMAC, Ditech, Greentree, Florida's hardest hit. There's like some intermediary that handled the hardest hit. And I had carbon copied you guys back in 2018 about this, I believe.
I'm getting the good,
Or I might have
stuff.
actually
You get the good stuff.
I was in contact
You're gonna
with
get the good stuff.
the Attorney General at the time. And you guys were
Okay.
involved, but I don't think I'd have to go dig through it more, but I don't think I got anything back from you guys.
Do you have a copy of that email or
2017.
Yeah,
anything like that?
I was curious, like the last couple of days I've been curating what I found to be most important. I got a ton, and it's very hard to keep, to put it in an organized fashion. But I even went as far as to look at, I had gone down to the county records, and I had taken copies of the file, and I went through the transcript of the actual court hearing, the final hearing itself as well. So yeah, I have a boatload of information.
Okay. If you're able to forward that email that included the OFR, just so that we can go ahead and check in our database if there's anything there.
All right, so email to OFR. Okay, got it.
Thank you. Okay. And so I understand, it appears that your property, let me confirm. Let's see.
This is dangerous.
I'm sorry, the dogs are playing. Oh shit.
Is that correct?
I'm sorry, I'm on satellite internet and it's. Can you hear me?
Fuck you, dog.
Oh god.
Stressful. It's so stressful. call Office of Financial Regulation. We're gonna regulate the finances around here. Sure, communism, thievery. Is that right?
Hi, Tasha. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm
I am
on
a
satellite
professional.
internet, so I guess that's a problem.
If it works better, you're welcome to take off the camera feed.
I don't
That
think
might
it,
help your
I
internet
don't think
speed.
it's not the speed. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and there's trees around, and the satellites are flying by. So occasionally, I guess one might get blocked. I don't think it's a speed thing. I think it's just a connection thing.
Okay,
Okay.
no problem.
That is a problem. It's a big problem.
To my understanding, your complaint is regarding your property. And is it correct the property is 7205 San Moritz Drive, Port Richey, Florida, 34668?
Correct.
Okay. So let's start at the very beginning of where the issue regarding your complaint started.
There's so much to go through. I'm trying to think where to start. Obviously I had a foreclosure. I had some health problems. I sought a modification. I had a very hard time with that, but I secured funds from the Hardest Hit program, which I thought it was $25,000, but apparently it was $42,000.
Listen, Cheryl.
That took a tremendous amount of work to secure, and in the meantime, I was trying to get a modification to make sure that I could retain my home. I worked absolutely diligently on it, getting my income all fixed up, getting my credit all fixed up. And after securing just to let you know, after securing the funds, the mortgage modification was either Ditech or Green Tree, I believe. They would reject everything. They would say I'm not the same person. I think it was an outright scam to steal my property, because they never actually even applied the money to my account. And on top of the foreclosure, all my equity and all the money that was given to them just vanished.
Okay, and when did this take place?
I think the foreclosure started in 2014, and the hammer dropped in 2019, I believe. But I think the foreclosure sale happened in August of 2018.
And when you say hammer dropped, what does that mean?
Well, like just thrown out in the street, like.
Where fucking drop the hammer? This motherfucker don't know what's going on.
When did you actually move out of the property?
It would have been, I think August or September of 2019. I'm not 100% sure, but somewhere in that area.
Okay.
And
I see that sorry, what was that?
Oh, like as far as moving out, like I went and all the locks were changed and all my stuff was just taken. It was the most horrible experience I've ever had, or at least one of them.
And this occurred in August or September of 2019?
Correct.
Okay, so the whole process from the start of the foreclosure, it looks like it was 2014 through 2019. Is that correct?
Correct.
It's not your food.
Okay.
It's not your food.
And so when did you get the funds from Hardest Hit Fund?
That should have been in 2017, I believe. I believe they paid like $25,000 towards whatever arrears, even though I think the arrears were inflated. And then I got like 1 year of mortgage payments on top of that. I've been looking through all the numbers and they don't add up, but it was a tremendous amount of money. And from what I found, they never applied any of it. From what I can say.
Did you ever receive the funds yourself, or were they sent to a different entity?
No, they were sent to, click on this real quick. Hold on a sec. It was sent to I remember there's a lady Victoria, and then there was an Edgar Valencia, and their company was. Trying to look it up right now. It wasn't Hope. Oh, Oasis.
My family trust that stole us money.
Shoot.
Let's steal no fucking money.
I think it was Oasis of Hope, but I'm not sure. I'll have to find that out. Actually, you know what? I could probably do it right now.
Fuck this dog.
And were you the sole owner of the property at the time?
Yeah, and that's another thing. There, prior to that, I have a trustee, which is my mother, that was on the loan. And that gets really odd there too. Trying to find her. I'm not sure what that is. I believe it was Oasis of Hope was like the intermediary.
Okay.
I'm just looking through these emails and
Sure.
like the guy one of my initial contacts was Edgar Palencia, and he was oasiscdc.org. So something to do with Oasis.
Okay. And how do you spell Edgar's last name?
Valencia is Papa Alpha Lima Echo November Charlie India Alpha.
Okay.
And then there was another one with Victoria. I think it was Victoria. I'm trying to find her right now.
Victoria Cooper? Victoria. Who the fuck is Victoria's last name?
Victoria Ballard.
Victoria Ballard. I'm a Ballard
Ballard,
bloodline.
can you please spell that?
Yeah,
Oh, what the hell?
Lima, Alpha, Romeo Delta.
Okay.
I think
And
her
what
name was
was your
Victoria.
Okay. And what was your understanding of their roles in you receiving these funds?
It's classified as a mortgage reinstatement program.
Sorry, what was that? A mortgage what
A
program?
mortgage reinstatement program.
Okay. And that program was Oasis of Hope, to your understanding?
Well, it was the Florida's Hardest Hit program, which
Okay.
they're government funds. I mean, they're state-issued funds. I believe they're federal. I think a few states received it, and Florida was one of them.
Okay.
So I have a lot of concerns about those funds being mismanaged. I mean, they're federal funds, or at least state. I believe there was federal, and then they were distributed to state.
And did you receive any confirmation that Oasis of Hope received the funds?
Oh yeah, I got that, and I have they sent me a schedule and an accounting of when they were paid, and then I have
Okay.
but I also have statements from DIPAC, which show they weren't paid, and my credit report reflects that they weren't paid, but they were paid, from what I can see.
Okay. And you have not provided those statements showing the Oasis of Hope received the $42,000
No,
to
but-
us yet. Is that correct?
But but I can. I'm willing to share
Yes, that would
whatever
be
I
great.
have. My main concern, and what was until getting back in this, I mean, that was a major concern. Obviously I went for a reinstatement program. It was a loan that was given to me for 5 years. It was forgiven 20% every year. But I had two attorneys permanently disbarred. The chances of that are astronomical. And then,
Right.
on top of that, I find this third party, this fictitious entity, as an unknown heir, and then he's plastered over, I believe, 37 or 38 other foreclosures in Pasco County.
Right. And I saw that within your
Right.
complaint. Yeah, it's just trying to understand the very beginning and get understanding of the whole experience
Yeah.
from the start of the foreclosure.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And was it your hope that receiving the funds from Hardest Hit that would allow you to stop the foreclosure process?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was a mortgage reinstatement program. I had been in that house since 2001. Up until I had some, health problems, everything was fine. And I worked
Okay.
diligently to get my debt to income ratio to exactly where it needed to be, or beyond, to get my credit up, to make sure everything went smooth.
Schizophrenia.
Okay. And then I see a document you provided. The document itself is titled Loan Docs, FedEx 1/30/2017. And the first page starts with closing document checklist.
Let me.
Do you know this? Mhm.
I'm gonna pull it up because I'm disabled, so some things
Perfect.
kind of. Which one was this?
It's good food.
Oh, this. I'm looking at your email. It would have been Russell's.
Yes, I believe it was sent in your second email to Russell.
Oh, the second email. All right. Loan docs. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put it up right now. Okay, yes, that's got Oasis is Hope was the intermediary. But yeah, I got that right here.
Okay. And the name of homeowner, is that yourself?
Correct. I had a name change, but that's me.
Okay.
And that's where a lot of this. Every time I would call DITAC or send them what they need, they said this isn't you. It's not you. People change their names all the time.
Okay.
And I think they did that. I would send them my license. I sent them all the legal documents, to prove it was me, and they just kept rejecting it. And I think that was on purpose.
Okay. And do you have a license currently?
Yes.
Okay. Are you able to show that to the camera just to confirm your current license?
She's all sketchy, mate. That's how it's all started. That's not how it's all started.
Okay. And it's a current valid license, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Get out of here.
And it's even at that real ID thing.
Fucking dog.
Okay. Thank you. So, in 2017, looks like on page 2, it states Hardest Hit Fund Approval Letter, dated January 26, 2017. Do you recall
Are we
this
looking
letter?
Is it the same one? Are we?
Yeah, page
Oh, yeah,
2
yeah,
of 15.
Yeah, I got it up. Page 2.
Okay. And so can you just briefly describe what this letter states and what you believed this meant and what was going to happen next for you?
Oh, this was the approval letter.
Yeah, what I believe and what
And
is
that they were
action.
gonna put
That doesn't
the,
make a fucking difference, does it?
The way I at the time I was going through quite a lot of health problems, but said that I got 24,000, and then up 18,000 for to take care of my mortgage payments on top of the arrears for 42,000. And I was told once this happens
Trustee steps on us.
that they would modify it, and I would just continue making payments after it was done, and I would be fine.
Okay. And it states, under the first check, paragraph 2, it states, under the UMAP, the Florida Hardest Hit Fund will pay to your first mortgage lender or servicer on your behalf $826.14 per month toward your monthly mortgage payments during the term
Correct.
of your UMAP assistance.
Correct.
What was your first mortgage lender or servicer at that time?
This is where I originally had GMAC was the lender. And going through the court documents, it said that Fannie Mae was the actual owner of the mortgage or the loan.
Okay. Did you learn of this once you went through the court documents? later
Yeah,
on?
yeah, I've been juggling quite a bit, but that was brought up. Oh shit! You know what? And there was a lot of problems with the
that they didn't have. I guess it was like a power of attorney, and I guess there was three. It was
Thank you, Justin.
GMAC, Fannie Mae, and then that turned into the services for Green Tree and Dytek, and they merged, got bought out. It gets very, very muddy. And I don't even believe they had standing with this thing.
What are you doing?
It's in the final side. I guess they had
What are you
filed a
doing?
proposal without attaching the original modification to it
Somebody fix that.
as well, which would have obviously amended the whole first mortgage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So the
Jesus
lender at the
fucking
time you
Christ.
believed was GMAC,
Correct.
discovered it was Fannie Mae.
Somebody
and
fix
then
that.
the servicers were Green Tree and Dytek.
I believe so. I remember making
Yeah, what the
payments to
fuck?
GMAC, and then either Green Tree or Dytek appeared all of a sudden, and that flip-flop, it got very convoluted.
And that was during the foreclosure process?
Correct.
Okay.
And also, while I have it on my mind,
Jesus
that,
Christ.
I found
Jesus
some
Christ.
more about the auction, which I don't understand if you have a title to something, why you'd have to buy your own stuff back. But there's, it looks like a non-compete and a rigged bidding process. And there's something Chauncey, People Chauncey is a trustee that put the bid in. And I'm looking through all the records, and he is a CPA, some high-powered lawyer that appears to be working with these servicers, acting as trustees and scooping up homes, stealing homes, in my opinion.
Okay. Okay, I'm just going through this letter. And you signed and dated it on January 26, 2017. Is that correct?
Yeah, it looks like it did.
Okay. And then what happened next?
After that, let me go to my...
As far as, let me get more specific. When did you learn that Oasis of Hope received the $42,000?
$42,000. There's so much to go through here.
$40,000.
When they received that,
In my house.
Yes, to your understanding.
I don't think it was that long. The exact date, I'm not sure. But January. Let me pull up this. I'm going to pull back on my email because there was a lot of confirmation there. Typing on the wrong keyboard.
You gotta hurry up. Go to your bed.
So I'm trying to put everything in. I know it was shortly thereafter because I had applied.
You gotta learn the platform you're on.
About being eligible for underwriting.
Very important.
113. 121.17. About being
This is
eligible.
my life.
Awaiting closing documents on 126. 130 closing docs received and forwarded.
What's your best?
Closing docs received and forwarded on 130. And there's a quarterly report. Let's see what this says. Document subject letter.
Hunched over it. Hunched over. We got this shitty steak made. This good steak. Thank you, Jesus. Vegetables. It's been cooked for a while. Screw up my gaming monitor.
So they give me a quarterly here. Edgar
Fuck you.
submitted this on
Fuck you.
131.
Fuck you.
2017 says closing. I would assume closing. That would mean that the funds went through, but I'm not sure. And then there was 3 quarters, 426.17, 726.17,
I trust you.
1026.17.
Be careful, please.
jeez. Oh, fucking jeez.
Alright, it says, Dear
Get out
Florida
of here, piece of
homeowner,
shit, dog.
now that you're
Kill you.
currently receiving financial
Kill you.
assistance from the Florida Hardest Hit Program, you're subject to quarterly reports at the beginning of every quarter to ensure that no changes have occurred on your eligibility, and therefore continue receiving monthly payments for the next 3 months.
We don't
It
even want
looks like-
potatoes. Look at this.
It looks like January 31st, 2017. And then,
Wait for this shit to cook. I'm right now.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
I actually have, if I can find that.
I set the high. Fuck! Fuck! Hey, run an eye. Piece of shit dog. What's a piece of shit dog? Stand this dog.
Yeah, I actually have somewhere here. I have. Oh, hardest hit payments right here. Oh, okay. It looks like on February 3rd of 2017, hardest hit dispersed $18,000.
Lung cancer.
But they made the payment on February 2nd, 2017, and then 3/1/2017 until 2/1/2018. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12 payments made. The first one was on 3/1 was $826.14, and then from 4/1/2017 and every first of the month thereafter till 2/1/2018 was $701.88 sent to the servicer.
I don't think Leah's doing her job.
Are you there still?
It's cooking. It's cooking.
Come on.
It's cooking. Well, that's so on. That don't need to be on.
Alright, are we still there?
There's no reason for that to be on. Then shut the stove off. It's total schizophrenia.
Oh, okay. I can't hear you for some reason.
This is my house. The Florida
Okay.
Oh, nothing.
Financial Regulations Office.
You can hear me now?
Financial Regulation.
Okay, great.
That's
And
great.
you said that the payments were going to the who is the servicer?
I believe it gets really muddy, but it looks like it was Ditech.
It was
Okay.
DITAC,
And
GMAC, and Green
Do you
Tree, so they had
have
no standing.
any like accounting documents showing receipts of the payments, or just the documents you're looking at right now?
I'm sure I can get pretty much whatever. I have a lot in Florida as well, especially with them giving me the runaround on the most recent modification that would have had to been the most recent modification that would have had to been
And my
done.
shit keeps dropping out. It's like I got no internet.
But I
I
got
had fine internet at the house. No one stole it from me. It's just fine over there.
Yeah, it looks like this ended with Ditech.
GMAC.
And
But
Okay.
it moved from
I'm
GMAC.
looking at my.
It's Fannie Mae,
my
GMAC,
credit report.
DITAC, to Green
And they
Tree,
don't-
and then Green Tree
They
sued
don't
me
report anything
and
on my
stole
credit.
the house.
They being Ditech?
Ditech, yes.
Is it GMAC?
And that's why
Is
this
it
gets
Fannie
funny
Mae?
too, because it's
Is it
GMAC,
Ditech?
Fannie Mae, Green Tree, and Ditech. Like, who is it?
What is it? Which one is it,
But I
man?
kept getting letters from Ditech. I would have to get to Florida
And
to get
are the
some of
letter?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, are the letters from Ditech? Are they confirming receipt of the hardest hit payment?
I don't see, from everything that I'm seeing on what I have on file, here on my, through emails and what I've kept in my drive, it doesn't look like they applied any of them. And like I said, when I was looking at the transcripts from the
I thought you
final,
were just reading.
oh yeah, that was from Hardest Hit.
Okay. Would you be able to forward those over to my email?
Yeah.
It's a money laundering scam. government money from
And
these
I'll have
banks.
an email as well after this
And
with
these
the
lawyers.
follow-up
So they can
of
put
just
in
the
the Bahamas
documents we
and make their own
discussed.
little,
Okay.
their own little
Hardest hit
mansions, get their
payments.
twin turbo Bentleys and their Ferraris.
Okay, that's
all
easy to
this
get
is.
to. And like I was saying, I have a lot. There's a lot of
Green
paper,
Tree. I don't have a contract with Green Tree.
correspondence, but it's in Florida, so that would take a while to get to. I know I went round
she's
and round with
forgotten
them, and they
all
gave
about
me such a hard
The
time.
unknown heir. There's
But
attached
they did not want to do
the
this
30
foreclosure for
30
the,
other foreclosures.
they didn't want to do the modification. They would find any reason. I truly believe this is it's an enormous scam, and where they're washing.
And when you say they, do you mean Ditech?
Yeah, Ditech. I have actually
Okay.
one of these letters I have to a supervisor about hardship, and the employees being rude to me, and then I have letters down in Florida saying that my information's not correct. I explain them. I have I have my name changed. I sent them all the required stuff, and they would just kick it
I
and
can't
kick
get
it,
to
just
Florida.
like run down the clock.
Because they'll be arrested if they go to Florida.
I worked
So,
hard on this.
right. Okay, so let's go back to, you understand you're getting letters from Hardest Hit is stating that they're giving, it seems like monthly payments to Ditech.
Correct.
And what is your understanding of the foreclosure
They're
status
never
at this
reflected.
point during
And didn't- and
2017?
never-
What I was told was they would make payments. They put the money towards their arrears, and then I would just continue on after that. It sounded so simple. That I would just continue making payments.
And that was told to you by Hardest Hit?
Keep
Correct.
in mind. Keep in mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that
And
was
so your
Miss
mortgage
Valerie.
payments,
Well, while I'm going through this, my trustees putting me in mental hospitals, calling the cops on me and swatting me. And I gotta. It was a plan designed to fucking bring me down, take me out of my home, strip me of everything.
mortgage payments for that year, were they being paid directly by Hardest Hit to Ditech?
Yeah, as far as my understanding is.
Fuck out of here.
Okay. And so what were you hearing from Ditech at this time?
I was told, I have an email somewhere that, I'm trying to think what it said, that they would continue they wanted to do, they said I would have to do another modification, which I was fine with, and I tried and tried and tried. And then I was told, eventually that there's no way I'm keeping this house, and it's going to be foreclosed on.
Why did they tell you you needed another
Two
modification?
lawyers on this.
I think I had one
Both
back
disbarred. Both of them disbarred. Permanently.
around the time I was going to school, which was 2012, that wasn't even brought into court. But the way I was told through Hardest Hit, that I would just continue, like
I want
everything was
war.
already set.
War. Nothing but war.
And they were getting the payments, they got the money towards the arrears, and I would just continue making payments. And then Ditech would just blow me off.
Kill
They
me.
were extremely rude, and they just continued to like steamroll me.
Do you recall if Ditech ever told you that they were receiving the payments?
That's not feeding their flames. Kill me. I'm not going down. You stole everything from me. You're not going to get away with it. We're going to have to kill me, and then they can be charged with murder, but they won't be charged with it.
I don't recall
Parallel construction.
that. I know that, like looking at my credit report,
I'm
and then
not
there's
scared of anybody
one
or
other
anything.
file I have here. If I can find it.
I ain't scared of God himself.
So I got a denial from them. Okay. No payments.
Ain't happening. Just outside over there. Feed the flames. Man, stuff me in hell.
Oh, yeah, I do have it here. Where the heck is it?
Quinones.
I don't know
I just asked for a certified copy of this.
if
And all the files attached to it in their investigation.
Okay.
She's just gonna tell
Yeah,
me.
I actually have a
She's
letter
gonna tell
from
me at the end.
Ditech.
She's gonna. It's gonna take about 3 months to do, and like two weeks later they closed it. So I public records requested it, or Freedom of Information Act, or Sunshine Acted it for all the files. And I didn't. Did I post on the the community tab today. So we're waiting on that, and they'll probably say, "Oh, send it illegal, send it illegal," and I'll just fucking have to do something else. I'm getting all this information. This is
I
what
put a
I've been
note
putting
on
into.
here. Payments were made from 2/3/17 to 2/21/18. These payments were not applied as evidence here. So you
The
support
governor's
document
office ignored
underwriting
this.
status from Hardest Hit Fund. And I got a delinquency notice. It says you're late on your mortgage payments and payment due
I'll
date
speak as much as I want.
7/1/17,
Loose lips are gonna
8/1/17,
sink this ship.
9/1/17,
I got really loose
10/1/17, 11/10/17,
I got
12/1/17.
14
Unpaid
open
amount of
cases.
$710.95. So yeah, they weren't reporting these payments. So I was told they were paid.
And you said in this is a letter from Ditech that you were just reading, is that correct?
Correct.
And the letter stated that the payments did not apply.
It says delinquency notice. It says unpaid amount is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from July 1st, 2017 to 12.
I never got an
1,
opportunity to send this.
2017.
This lady just does not want to see it. They're
Okay.
copies. So fuck them.
And
And
they-
at this
It's all right
point,
there.
when you received this letter, I know it was a while ago.
Should investigate.
Do you recall what you thought at this
Supposed to be
point?
investigated. They
Yeah,
don't investigate either.
I absolute dread is what I recall. And I'm just scrambling to figure out what was going wrong because I'm looking right at it where Hardest Hit's saying they're paying on these dates, and then I got Ditech telling me that they're not being reported. They're not being reported. This is unpaid.
Okay. And did you reach out to Hardest Hit?
Yeah, I was in constant contact with them. I'd have to review the emails. I'm gonna send you this too.
Yes, this letter.
Sandra, they tried to steal. When I was in Los Angeles, they stole my bank account. They stole my YouTube channel. They stole my fucking email account. They tried to all this out. And I fought. I was in Garden Grove. I took off from Los Angeles, and I fought them. I'm not gonna tell you how I did it, but I reclaimed pretty much 90% of it and kept us. They wanted us buried. And I left Garden Grove, and I went back to Florida. Hung out for a while. Then they arrested me for being beat up, and I took off. And in Asheville, they tried to do it again and try to steal all my shit because they didn't want any of this out there. They want all my receipts to be gone. You can't fucking win. You can't do it. I am fucking absolutely protected by a divine creator or some supernatural force. It's not going to happen.
The payments do
Enough
not
of that
apply,
bullshit.
and that you're delinquent. That if you could forward that over, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that.
Demolish me. Demolish me. Kill me. I just said more. Kill me.
And like I said, on the court transcripts,
They've
there was not a
already
single
demolished me.
mention
Kill me.
that I received these funds.
Fucking
But
scare
I don't
me.
know if they were just
Go somewhere else.
it
Do
would be
something
like
else.
fraudulent concealment or just not telling the judge. So he's not aware.
Okay.
Like, I mean, if I told the judge, you'd think, if the payments are being made, there was $42,000 paid. Wouldn't the
I
judge
had
be
demons
like,
confusing my
hold back?
father.
This is something we need to know about. But there's no mention of it in those
Demons
transcripts.
fucking me. Confusing me
Right.
my father.
And do you recall? I know you have to go through your emails, but do you recall if Hardest Hit
I spent days preparing
what they
everything.
stated
I
about
could've
the
shared with her.
situation? Did they
She didn't want to
state
say any of it.
anything about the payments and what was going on
And
on their
the
end?
end of this. I tell her exactly what she's not going to do,
I
what
would
she's
have to
supposed
go
to
through
do.
the emails to find that.
Okay,
Crimson Dogs. I'm gonna skim through real quick.
sure.
Noodles. They got noodles. These are mine, you fucking piece of shit, dog.
And when to clarify, that also includes Oasis of Hope, as it seems that they were working hand in
Oasis
hand
of
with
Hope.
Hardest Hit
Yeah, I guess they were
on
like.
giving these funds.
Yeah, I guess they were like an intermediary or clearinghouse or something to that effect.
Okay.
ACH.
Were the letters about the payments initially, or were those coming directly from Hardest Hit or from Oasis?
Yeah, I guess I don't think I had contact with Hardest Hit. It was all orchestrated through Oasis.
Okay.
And I look at the emails. I had a constant contact with I believe her name was Victoria, but V Ballard. And she was very helpful, but
Mhm.
Like Thornton's.
Okay, so you'll need to review those emails to see how they responded to the situation. Is that correct?
I'm looking right here. This was on July 23rd, 2018. It said I got in this Ballard. I said, just check the mail I got, and I got a statement. None of the money from Hardest Hit reflects on it. And then I messaged her back. I spoke with 3 people at Ditech tonight. All didn't say that my house would be foreclosed on definitely, and there's no way around it. 2 people, they're hung up on me. I email her again. I've done most of just working on a hardship letter. And I said, can you tell me what you think of this? And I don't get a response from her. And that was July 26th.
I am. Boy, I am. Staring at me.
26. Okay.
Staring at me.
Click on this other one. She says, okay, great. You can fax to them. And I will as well for a backup. So she was on my side. I was faxing stuff or mailing stuff. She was faxing stuff.
Put that in the fax machine.
Okay, now on the July 23rd, 2018, I said I'm about to call them every time I do, and this is, I'm talking about Ditech. Every time I do, it gives me anxiety because it's never pleasant. I'll let you know how it goes. Is there any way we can get a full account disclosure on how all prior payments were applied? And then she writes back on shortly thereafter at 2 in the afternoon on the 23rd of July.
Man, where's
2018.
what's her face?
Hi Tasha, unbelievable, and yes, I see that all the
That
time.
always be about to get your house back for all. You get your house back, you just show up.
I
do
mean, we'll
something.
keep calling. But I had asked for a full account disclosure. And I wrote to her, I don't understand
put
their
me in
numbers.
jail.
We just gave them
Put me in
25K. It's
jail.
like it was
Tell me.
nothing to them. And
All right. I'm in a one-party state.
Who said that? Was that
That was,
yourself or Victoria?
That was me. I said I don't understand their numbers. We just gave them 25,000.
This is
And
government
it's like it
entity.
was nothing to them. And she had wrote me at she if I don't lose again.
You gotta realize you have God-given inherent rights endowed by your divine creator. You didn't come from a monkey. There was some fucking guy up there with a gray beard or not that made you. They gave you dominion over this whole fucking place and not to be fucked with. You're powerful. You don't need to ask permission from these fucking people. You're not hurting anybody. You're not doing anything wrong. Enough. Yeah, even if I was in two-party state, I don't fucking care. Hit me your fellas. Put me in jail for fucking calling these assholes out.
Okay, so
Okay, so she wrote back. I think I lost you for a second. A couple hours later.
$40,000 a whole house
Yeah,
missing.
hi Tasha, unbelievable. Yes, I see it all the
38
time.
other
We
houses
posted the
missing.
docs they requested while I was trying to do this.
There's 38 houses missing. Those shady fucking, these shady freaking mortgage servicers with an unknown heir on 38 foreclosures? I'm not allowed to talk about this? Absolutely I'm not allowed to talk about this. And pursue it.
Modification.
People's lives
And
have been
then
ruined.
she
They
writes
just stole people's fucking whole entire life
July
savings.
19th, 2018. Oh, sorry. Knock it off. Knock it off.
no problem.
Get in here. Get in here.
I put these fucking dogs in jail for doing
Get
that.
in here.
But if you when you get to the ambulance, I'm gonna tell her exactly why she's gonna do what she does, and it's gonna happen.
Okay. Thursday, July 19th, 2018. Hi, Tasha. I spoke to the mortgage company today. Mr. Vincent did try to see if you qualified for loan documentation modification. You did not. Loan still in foreclosure status. You have to reapply for the modification. I can't remember how many.
Like I said, there's an unknown heir that's been, as far as I know, been to federal court for equity skimming and making false statements to HUD. That took a bunch of, he was being charged of shit. He took all his paperwork and threw it out like a 55, like one of those brute trash cans, and brought it to the lawyer, and then said, "Oh, I didn't get counsel," and he got charged with like mail fraud, one kind of mail fraud, equity skimming. I don't know if you can charge with that. This investigator, she ain't gonna look at that. She don't care about that. You'll hear her at the end. I'm gonna tell her why, and she's gonna do exactly what I told her. I know what she's gonna do. This place sucks. It's just criminals, non-stop criminals around here.
I replied, this
Stealing from
hell on
people.
earth.
It's slavery.
You have to reapply for the modification. But I'm not seeing anything on ever getting an account. I mean, I get the accounting that shows they paid, but that's just from them. And then Dytex saying it's not being paid. And she said
Okay.
something about downloading.
And then
Go ahead.
sorry, say that again.
And it says something about I can download an application from Fannie Mae on the website. And then there's some form I gotta fill out. In addition to 2 months bank statements and a hardship letter. And I had done all this.
I have someone on Facebook that claims to be like some mortgage expert, talking about codes and shit in the accounting. And I put these posts up recently about this shit, and about my lawyer that was raided by FDLE, and the other one that was fled the country. And the guy comes in and starts defending this guy. That's a good guy. They run thick as fucking thieves. You gotta be careful who you're dealing with. Not everyone that acts like your friend or acts like they can help you, they're on the other side.
So I had to do the application UBA 710. This is in regards to another I guess we had to re-modify the mortgage, which I had no problem doing, but they gave me, there's never any pushback. Last 2 months bank statements, I did that. Award letter for hardest hit, I did that. Letter of hardship, I did that. So she says submit to mortgage ASAP. Call me when it's done.
And was this Dytech telling you to do this?
No, this was Miss Ballard from Oasis.
Is it
Okay.
IPAC? Is it
So she
GMSC?
told
Is
you
it
you
Fannie
needed
Mae?
to reapply?
Is it Green?
Yeah, it looks like that. And she gave me all the.
Did she say why?
They kept denying me. And I have I have record. Like I said, some of my records are in my storage in Florida. But I did everything. I jumped through hoops for these people. I know I have a copy of it on here where I send them my bank statements, showing all my payments. I send them my credit report. I send them my license.
Yeah, listen, man.
It was
I
like
put
8
it up
pages
on
of
there.
stuff, and the hardship letter.
I
on
got the
top of
public
it.
records request on right now.
Okay, and you said they kept denying you, and they being Dytech?
Yeah, they would
Fluffing you off.
just with red paint
Okay.
stuff. Like they didn't like my bank statements or.
I emailed. I went to their website. I emailed them in 2017. I contacted them in 2017. I used their portal in August, July or August. Oops, they can't do it. The portal's down. So I go out and find the head honcho here. It's on those letters. I email the head honcho. I give him all the information, and he hands it out on this girl. Their portal's conveniently down. Like there's one thing. It's like report fraud for like antitrust shit, and I've hit them up before, and it gets kicked. They kick you. It's this whole government. It's all organized crime, masquerading as they're gonna help you. They're not even masquerading. They're not helping you. They're not doing anything about it.
It's very.
They're doing it.
That's
These
not
are the ones
strange.
that
It's
steal.
just they're playing games because I know they wanted the house, and they wanted all this equity.
And at this time, were they telling you the identity stuff, that this isn't you, things like that?
I think that was I tried prior, and then I ended up getting them everything they wanted, and then it got into like a time crunch or something. But I have all the rejection
Oh, it's
notices,
just time.
and I
The
know
time's
I
of the
know I can
essence.
find the emails, but I know I can find the letters they sent, but it would have to be when I get back to Florida.
Okay.
But I was
Just
more.
an
This is a reason
understanding.
I
Do
keep
you
out of
know
Florida.
when you're planning on going back to Florida?
I really don't know. There's something else I'm handling down there right now that's been a huge issue in my life.
You're thinking round the
I
clock.
got so much
and
going on
Okay.
right
You're
now.
fucked. I'm gonna
But
keep all the money.
this is obviously very important. I mean, it left me on the street. I'm already disabled. It's made my life a living nightmare.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
No, you're not.
So, you keep getting rejected by Ditech.
Correct.
They're saying they're not getting these payments. What happens next?
This is in. So
That's
I'm looking through this email. This is July 19th.
Leah Quinones.
And then I think everything happened in August when the last trial happened. And this around this time, and I think in July is when my first attorney got permanently disbarred. You know, I had somebody on my side, and he ended up getting raided by Florida Department of Law Enforcement.
Rated by
Like his
FDLE.
whole office, they took all the files, and I was just left on my own about this. And then I got that other lawyer that he was off.
The second, my first lawyer, FDLE, Florida Department of Law Enforcement, raided his office, took all his files. Never allowed to practice law again. But he sent a proxy in. And that's why they swooped down on me when this guy was gone. Never got charged with anything, nothing. I called the Florida bar, and I said I need a lawyer for foreclosures, Newport Richie. They gave me this guy in Orlando. I asked for Newport Richie, give me Orlando. And then come to find out, he was doing like referral scams. So he's in bed with a bar. Obviously, they're all in bed together. I want someone in Newport Richie, you give me Orlando. And he gets caught for doing referral scams, which is in bed in the bar. He gets disbarred, starts practicing law with a proxy, some other guy doing referral scams again. And then he makes the paper twice. They admonish him again, and he flees the country. He gets a license to sell life insurance policies out of Maine. 2 licenses out of Maine. Goes to Spain and starts selling life insurance policies out of Maine. Took all their money. And I go for the client relief fund to get my money back because he ultimately lost my house. And I said, no, he did his job. And he's fine. He's made the paper twice. He's been disbarred twice. This is fine. Don't trust any of these people. They're just gonna.
Just a total con artist that took all my money and did nothing.
Work, they'll steal from you.
And that compounded the situation.
And how did you find both of those lawyers previously?
The original one was one of my friend recommended him.
Yep.
And at first it was fine. And when I was looking last night, like there's so many dates here. When I look at the transcripts from the court, it wasn't him because he was disbarred and he wasn't allowed to practice. So there was some other guy I'd never heard about. And I remember I went to the courthouse on this day because I wanted to be present for trial, and it was in one of like the small meeting rooms. It wasn't in like an open court with all the pews and the benches. And I sat out there waiting to be called in. And the guy comes out. I'd never seen him before, didn't know what his name is. He told me we lost. I'm like, why didn't you even let me in there? But I mean, I have to, which was awful, but. And then we ended up appealing it after. Well, I appealed it myself.
And that was with the first or the second?
That was the first one. And then you asked me where I got him. The first one was
transparency.
I guess a friend of the family that was helping them with their house. But yeah, he obviously got disbarred permanently. Was raided, and then I called the bar for referral, and I asked for somebody in Newport Richie, and they gave me this Justin Inferno guy in Orlando, and I'm like, all right, that's strange.
Deal with the mafia.
But then the guy
right
ends up getting in trouble with the bar, and then he gets in trouble for referral. I think he's embedded with the bar, or he was at the time. I asked for Newport Richie, and I get Orlando, and so he gets disbarred, and he practices under a proxy, and I guess the proxy was using the referrals or transferring referrals, it's a nightmare. And the second lawyer he's fled the country. He's selling insurance, from what I can gather, in Spain right now. He's selling life insurance, like working remotely. He's selling American life insurance over across seas. Like
two main
he's just
licenses.
gone.
And that's Justin Inferno?
Justin Inferno, correct. He was
the first lawyer was
Mark Stopa.
Mark Stopa.
Yeah, Mark had a lot of there was accusations of shell corporations in New Mexico and just crazy stuff. I've never been able to figure out the whole story on him. I actually messaged him a while back on Facebook, a year or two ago, and I said, I was asking him about that Unknown Heir, and he tried to sell me his book. He wrote a book. Like, I want you were my attorney. You owe me these answers. Because I think the Unknown Heir, from what I can gather, I couldn't find it in the files. But I believe he was added around the time Mark Stopa was my attorney. But the second attorney did nothing. He took my money. He never showed up.
Who was one in the governor's office? The gatekeeper of the governor's office was Mona Lisa Young. A bunch of you guys messaged her. Should never get back to you. Gatekeepers. Little gatekeeper.
Took one of my appeal motion, took my name off it, rewrote it, and put his name on it, and charged me $4,000. And did nothing after that. He had got in trouble. He was like a complete lunatic. Like he would threaten me with felonies. I guess he did this with other people as well, other clients. And just
this is Justin
Inferno. Yeah, he was a nutcase, absolute nutcase.
And so you were trying to fight the foreclosure process with these two lawyers.
Tooth and nail.
And these lawyers ended up getting disbarred and not helping your situation.
Yeah, permanently disbarred. What are the chances of that?
Who's this guy? Fellas, I'm just saying, confidence and competence. Sometimes you gotta be a scalpel. Sometimes you gotta be a wrecking ball. Sometimes you can be both. Man, I'm a fucking hybrid. I can do whatever I want. What's the worst they do to me? Kill me for exposing their shit. Their crimes.
Not many lawyers get disbarred.
When did you first start working with Mark Stopa? About what time frame did you start fighting against the foreclosure with the first lawyer?
I'd like to say that was 2014 because I was working at Capital One then. And that's when I ended up working with my friend at Capital One. I believe that was in 2014. And she said, call this guy, he can help. I'm like, all right.
And so this is before even getting hardest hit funding involved.
Right. Yeah, the hardest hit, I found out about that, I guess.
This is federal funds being embezzled. Federal funds being embezzled. They're stealing people's property. You got a right to be secure in your person, your papers, your effects, your property. Not around here anymore.
16, somewhere in that area.
Okay. Yeah, and when did you work with Justin Inferno?
That would have been whenever the appeal was, so it was probably in middle of 2018. I think it was after, because the lawyer I didn't know, I think he took over for Mark, I'm pretty sure, because Mark couldn't, Mark got disbarred right around the time I trial. Like, the timing of this couldn't be worse, and I think it was orchestrated that way, because he was saving a lot of people's homes, from what I can gather, but that other attorney came in, I think it was his colleague, seemingly lost the case, even though what I can see that they didn't have standing, the property addresses didn't match, it was bad. And then I had to appeal, so I didn't appeal. I was actually approached by some third party, I think was perusing court records, and said he could help. I got a letter in the mail, and he wanted a few $100s. I'm like, all right, I don't know what to do. Let's give this guy a few $100s. I appeal it, and he kind of took off, it was just like a stopgap measure. And to stay in the house, and I called the bar to get another attorney, and that's when I got Justin. So that would have been I guess around right after the summer of 2018, and he just kind of took my money and ran.
And did you what was your reasoning for wanting to engage another lawyer and appeal it? Was it because of the issues you were having after getting the hardest hit funding and then DITAC not accepting it?
Yeah,
The
exactly.
money.
I mean,
What appeal? I gave them money, and they stole my house, and I appealed it. What's the reason? There's $42,000. My life's work. 30 other homes have been stolen. What is the reason?
my home since 2001. It was my
You
son's
should
home.
get a
We're
job.
both disabled. Like, I don't want to be in the street. I don't want
Get
my
a
son to
fucking
be in the
job.
street. I love that home. I put a lot of work into it. I put a lot of money into it. It's my home. I have no... and I could afford it. I obviously could afford it. I had a rough patch with health. You know, so things got a little bit behind, but it was nothing we couldn't pick back up on. And then giving them $42,000, and I'm telling you, this money has just vanished. I was looking at the generally accepting accounting principles and how they could have. I think they use a mixture of the court process, not informing the court, which is a fraud on the court, and this scam auction. I have the auction timestamps and everything as well, but they just completely wiped out. There's no mention of $42,000 in court records. And then after the auction's done, it's gone. I don't know where on the books they put it, if someone took a vacation off it or what.
A twin turbo
Okay,
Bentley, and
and-
a Rolex. My whole life's work is a gold Rolex.
Was Hardest Hit expecting any kind of repayment or no?
No, I looked at the
Nope.
when I was looking at, I think I sent you
Forgivable. Absolutely 100% forgivable.
the Hardest Hit
It's
application,
a grant.
and it said 42,000, and it was a I guess over 5 years. Every year 20% would be forgiven, so it was like a grant.
I thought
So
it was
long as I
100.
didn't sell
Okay.
or do anything, if I just maintained the property, stayed in there, it was 20% was
They
forgiven
dumped
each
this
year for 5 years, and
investigation.
it was 100%
Dumped it.
forgiven after that. It was a second mortgage,
Okay.
but it was
And so currently, as it stands, has it been forgiven?
I don't know.
No idea. No fucking idea.
Are
It-
they
it-
asking you for any
It's
kind of
a scam.
repayments or
It's a
money?
whole
I
scam.
haven't got any correspondence in that regards,
Financial
but it's
scam.
been
Okay.
over 5 years, but the money was just vanished.
Right. Okay.
Right.
So
It didn't go
Right,
nowhere.
right.
Somebody's using it. The money vanished and my house vanished.
right. Okay. So you start fighting against the foreclosure once again.
Right.
When did, and you said that
But
foreclosure
that's the
officially
thing.
happened in August or September
It's just-
2019?
Yeah, I believe it was.
Like gather info. Well, when I was a nurse, and before they wouldn't let me be a nurse. As an LPN, you gather info. An RN can gather and interpret info. A doctor can diagnose. This is an investigator. I'm an investigator. You investigate shit. You're deep down. You're getting the meat of the coconut. She's not. She's just asking questions. She's being very fucking. This place, they closed us down. We'll see what the FOIA request does. It's not a FOIA request, but it's a FOIA request. I'm gonna keep fucking blabbing. I'm gonna keep fucking sharing the shit out here and every other fucking. I'm obviously targeted. You don't have 14 court cases, foreclosures, secret trust funds, all sorts of cops showing up for nothing. I'm obviously a very crucial element to this fucking whatever's going on right here. The dogs are dead. I killed them.
I believe it was August of 2018.
And at this time, were you still trying to figure out what happened to the $42,000 and why, getting it fixed with DITAC on their end?
I was obviously, trying to figure that out. And at that time, I was in and out of the hospital. I had some major health problems. And I had a lot of
Okay.
family problems with my trustee, so I was juggling. I was in no shape to be doing this. But I was doing
Okay.
everything I could. And then there was they were having a problem issuing the title, and then I had somebody from this guy Chris Rattay from Berkshire Hathaway
He was a Trump target.
bothering me for cash for
Absolute
keys, and I'm like,
Trump
the title hasn't been issued, but I guess the addresses didn't match, and I put in for the appeal, and he's barking, banging at my door, trying to get me to take $3,500 for cash for keys. I'm like, I want to stay in this house.
$35. Leave my house.
Where is
$35.
this $42,000?
Cash for keys.
So like I said,
Okay.
it's a mortgage reinstatement program. The arrears that they claimed were like $43,000, and I believe they're inflated with like lawyers' fees I need an accounting, and I thought I would get that at the public records building, but there's no real accountings in there. And I was told you just continue making payments. So the arrears and the money made, or the money paid towards the payments, it was only a matter of, even with their, what I think is inflated numbers, it was only a couple $1,000. And I had equity in the property. I had an email from Edgar Garcia given what was owed, what would be paid, plus what the house was valued at, and the value way up after that. I had equity as it stood, even before the hardest hit funds were given out.
Right, okay. And I'm looking back at the hardest hit letter. It states that your current arrearages totaled $46,000.
That's what they said.
$879.
Yeah, I don't think there's a breakdown on there. That's just, I think a lot of that was like, there's lawyers' fees and all this other crazy stuff.
And does that include the remainder of the original mortgage?
I don't know. I keep looking at these numbers, and none of them match. It's one price, then another price, and then they got all this breakdown of what they. I don't know how they broke down the arrears, but I think the original mortgage was like for 110 or something.
Do you recall how much equity you had in the mortgage at this point?
If it was 110, and the house I think at that point was valued at, I'd say between 120 and 150.
It's
And it would have went up to almost 300,000. And so I would have had at least before the
$300,000 gone.
before the hardest hit.
Whole trust fund
Easy,
gone.
10,000 in equity.
Whole career gone.
Yeah, plus whatever
Okay.
payments I made before. I mean, I've been there since 2001.
And at this time, before hardest hit, do you recall how much was outstanding on the mortgage?
I tell her
I know
why
off the top of my head,
she's gonna
no.
dump this. I tell her
I like I said, I have
And-
those. I have correspondence from them and what they claim, but it's all the way in Florida. I don't know how soon
I
I'll be able to
see.
get to that.
in like an hour. I'll tell
Okay.
her why
And
is she
also,
gonna dump
just to
this.
understand, before you initiated or the foreclosure process, was
Process. It's
were
not.
you not
It is
paying
a
the
process.
mortgage payments at this
It's an
time
administrative process.
due to your health issues, or
Yeah, it was health
what was
issues,
going on there?
and then and I had tried working on. I'm not sure when I did
Where's
the
my
original
trustee?
modification.
Where's my trustee?
But yeah, with it being in foreclosure, yeah, I don't
Oh,
believe I was
trustee?
paying because I had the
There's no trustee.
Mark Stopa was representing me, and I believe he
Okay.
instructed me not to make payments until he sorted it out. And then for the guy, like the FDA raided his office. They took all his files. They never charged him with any crimes, but he lost his license. I just find it very odd that two of these people be permanently disbarred. No one gets charged with anything, and they're handling, stuff that's this residual from.
Justin Inferno. They say they violated 93 rules of law. So you broke the law 93 times? You did a lot more than that. You're going to be charged with a crime. You broke the law. No, you're not going to be charged with a crime. You're a lawyer.
What I believe to be financial crisis.
93 rules of law.
Even though
broke
that
the law.
didn't really apply to me. Mine was more just a health thing.
Okay, so from about 2014 to
That's
2017,
a
you were
Fed
not
right
paying
there.
the
That's a Fed.
mortgage due to working with Mark Stopa.
Correct.
Okay.
I should be representing my lawyer talking to this fucking
Okay, so
investigator.
what dates or time frame did the auction for the house happen?
My trustee should be
Hold up
paying
here.
for a lawyer for me. I should never get in this situation.
I actually have the auction here somewhere.
Yeah, her, she's never gonna forget my name. Like a lot of other people.
And I actually objected the objection to the sale and the sale price. That would have been. It looks like that there was a bid put on it on 8/1/2018.
She'll never work this town again.
And the auction took
I
place on
trust her. When we get to end
8/2/2018
this, I'm gonna
from
tell her exactly
11:03 a.m.
what she's
to
gonna do. I know
11:05
why she's
a.m.
gonna do it. I'm a
Two
fucking mind
minutes.
reader.
And the winning bid was put in by the trust that Keith Chauncey, trustee, that I believe is working.
Chauncey.
I believe he's part of a foreclosure machine racket. He put in a bid on 8/1/2018. There's no, you couldn't even compete with this at 12:28 in the afternoon.
The judge that did this took off. He's gone.
Okay.
He-
And can
he-
you spell his name,
he
please?
was
The
fucking
trustee
the,
Keithos, Kilo,
clerk of court.
Echo, Alpha, Tango, Hotel, Echo, Lima,
And now the one that's
and
handling
then Chauncey.
now the one that's handling my $500,000 lawsuit against my trustee, handling the cyber stalking my trustee put on me, and my foreclosure, will not touch my foreclosure. You can go look up my name. It's sitting there for a month. With a list pending. I got a list pendants on the property. Anyone could put, like anyone worth their salt could put a list pendants. Legal actions proceeding. They just ignore it. Just like they ignore my fucking misdemeanor. Ain't nobody ever in charge for a misdemeanor for 4 years. Never happened. Just me. Just me.
Charlie, Hotel, Alpha, Uniform, November, Charlie, Echo, Yuma.
What is it? Where is this fucking dog squad? Dog squad.
Okay.
I-
And so Keith Chauncey was won the bid during the auction.
Yeah, it looks like he's listed as a trustee. And when I did the, I looked him up. I never really looked at this paper in detail until last night. And I looked on it. He's listed as a trustee for a ton of these mortgage companies, Greentree included. I really think this is a racket. It's like organized racketeering to take good people out of their homes and just churn and burn profits, eat up equity. Well, like I said, this 42,000 is totally unaccounted for.
Okay. And then I recall you stated something about an unnamed heir.
Correct. That was that David E. Carlson guy.
And can you explain the beginning of this, how you discovered this, when this happened?
I was watching the docket closely because I was the second lawyer was doing absolutely nothing for me, so I was filing appeals on my own. I objected to the sale of property, and I asked him one day over the phone. I said, "There's some guy listed as an unknown heir by David E. Carlson." I said, "What's up with that?" He said, "Oh, that's just somebody they put on there." Just very, very dismissive. And then I started more recently, like within the last year or two, I started doing, probably 2 or 3 years ago, I started looking into this guy to try to find out who he is. And you can go on the docket, like under my foreclosure, click on him, and he comes up like 37, 38 times. Every time you click his name, there's no gender on there, there's no address, no nothing. He's like this mystery character. And all those, when you click on his name on all those cases, they're all foreclosures. He's listed as an unknown heir. And actually, I tried to find numbers in every single person. I spent days trying to contact people, and I was only able to get a hold of one lady. She was living in Dade City, and I guess she moved out with her sister out west. But she's like, "Yeah, I knew something was wrong." She's like, "I lost a beautiful home," but I informed her. Yeah, I was told that. Yeah, he's just someone they put on there. And in regards to that, it's very, very strange. But someone at the IRS that I believe is dating my brother, that's claimed to be my sister and used my last name, has made posts about this guy, saying he's a legend or a legacy in the real estate game. I just find it very, very odd.
Sorry, can you explain that relationship again? It's an IRS agent.
Yeah, it's not a relationship. I have my family. We're all estranged. There's some secret trust fund that was kept from me for years, which I'm dealing with that now too. But I guess me and my brother were beneficiaries. He's still a beneficiary. I've apparently been written out. But I got a message on Facebook from somebody saying their name was Lori Richards, and that she's my brother's girlfriend, and they're obviously dating. They introduced herself, and then she started going online into the communities that I'm involved in, and called herself Lori Teeling. Like I said, she says she works at the IRS with my brother. She said claimed to be my sister,
Nothing to see
and she's
here.
making posts saying that this David E. Carlson guy, I guess there was an obituary about him, and they're saying, she was saying that he's a great man and a legacy in the real estate game, and that he'd be missed. And then she actually made a video saying that I scammed the government out of $42,000. She's slandering and libeling me, using my last name, posing as my sister. I've never met this girl, ever. But to the best of my knowledge, she works at the IRS with my brother.
Have you talked to her about your situation?
No, I think
But,
she's...
like, before these posts, did she know that you were aware of a David E. Carlson
yeah.
or any of that?
Yeah,
Okay.
she went around and it slandered and libeled me for posing
Please share
as
this out.
somebody she's not. Saying that I needed
Okay, so
mental
I
help,
got
and then
all
to
the
make a
receipts.
video saying that I scammed the government out of this $42,000.
Prove it everything.
You know, that's you're a federal employee, and you know that's
Okay,
not
so
you know
she
that's
was-
not true.
She was making these claims after communicating with you about your situation
Correct.
and what you were going through with the foreclosure. Okay.
Correct. She showed her stripes, and I didn't want anything to do with her, but she was like after me all this time, and I tried to file I filed a police report against her. I told her to leave me alone. Filed a police report against her. Nothing happened with that. I went to file a restraining order or protective injunction against her.
What are you
The
doing?
court just like threw it away. But I just find it odd that she's singing this guy's praises and blaming a federal internal revenue service employee, making YouTube videos saying that I've stolen, I've scammed $42,000.
They blame
It's
this on
not
me.
true. It went to the Oasis of Hope.
Do you know if she knew David Carlson at all?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, she acts. I have a post from her that she's singing his praises. I don't know if there's any connection there or not. I don't. It's just very odd that she would even make posts like that or make videos about it.
Well, my brother's this one.
And who
We're a big-
added David Carlson as the heir?
I don't know. Like, when I went there, I pulled the
Hey, don't look at this. Who added David
I pulled
Carlson
the
as
file
the
down at the public records building, and it was 2 huge folders, and I went through every single bit of it. I spent hours there. I couldn't find his name anywhere in that file. I think there's pertinent information that's been removed from those files, because that was one of my main things, is to find out, was he under there when Stopa was on there? Because I didn't notice him at the time.
They're not going to
Mark
investigate this?
Stopa was taking care of all this up until he got
Something's
disbarred, and I
seriously wrong
trusted
here.
him. He would communicate, tell me not to worry about it. He's got it covered, and I believed him. So I let him do his job. But then after he left, I started getting in there into the docket myself to look at it and try to make sense of it, because I'm not an attorney. I know some things, and that's why I noticed the guy's name. So then when Justin was, when I paid him for a short period and he did nothing, that's when I inquired with Justin Inferno, and he told me, oh, it's just somebody they put on there. So one of the,
And
I wanted to find out when he was put. There must have been like a sheet or an application or something.
and when he said that somebody they put on there,
Yeah.
who do you think he meant as they?
I guess the courts. And I was mind boggled. I'm like, well, that doesn't make any sense. And he wouldn't elaborate on it. And he was always very quick. Like, I have emails from him, threads, and I would ask him a question, and he would write like two words, or like looking into it, and then he was just gone.
Okay, and was the David Carlson claiming to?
And if anyone has any questions, this is a sworn interview, sworn testimony with the Florida Office of Financial Regulations. This is not a joke. This is real shit right here.
Be an heir to the property?
He's listed as an unknown heir, and it says defendant on the docket. But other than that, and when you click his name and you see he's listed the same way
Laugh at your accent.
on all these other foreclosures, it's very odd. And I looked into him, and I found a case from like 1992 or something, where there was a Dave
Nobody wants
Carlson
there's
was
an unknown heir. There's an unknown heir. Wouldn't you want to know who the unknown person is? No, it's just some guy. They got my family saying he's a great man. He's a legacy. I think she meant to say legend. But shit, my brother's girlfriend said he's a legacy in the real estate game. A legacy. I think she meant to say legend, but she don't fucking know what she's talking about. But why would you associate? Why would my family associate and claim this guy's a hero? Nobody knows who he is. Nobody wants to know who he is. It's bananas. It's so fucking.
It was an appeals case where he was charged with equity scamming, making false claims or statements to housing and urban development. And
my lawyer, the two on this fucking thing on the foreclosure were permanently disbarred. Permanently disbarred. They got raided by the Florida Department of Law Enforcement. And they both made the paper. One started practicing law under a proxy. Got their fucking license to sell life insurance policies in Maine. Well, one of them, and took off to Spain.
Fraud. I don't know if it's the same guy, but it's a awfully big. There's a lot of stuff matches up.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it's him, he's been doing this for a long time.
And was your name listed on these dockets as well?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, was it as if David was claiming that he was entitled to the property?
I believe what he was trying to do was scoop up whatever equity. I mean, they're with all the numbers, just common sense, without knowing accounting inside and out. There was equity before the $42,000. You know, I should have been allowed to stay in my home and just pay off the loan. But if you're going to take it from me, there was equity there that just vanished. That should have come back to me. So it's my belief that he was just a parasite, putting himself on all these foreclosures to scoop up all the equity when it's when all's said and done.
And do you recall how much equity was there?
Like I said, when I look at Edgar Valencia had given me an email.
$200,000 gone.
And it looks like the amount owed and what the property was worth prior to the as it stood prior to the hardest hit funds. It looks like I had at least 10,000 equity, at least. And like I said, that's before the hardest hit.
And do you recall how much the home sold for during the auction?
This is a crazy thing. Like the auction bids, there's a proxy. I could send you the objection to sale, but they listed for $161,100 or $161,000, and then miraculously it just drops to $16,100, 90% less. I believe the auction was rigged, and I don't understand why, if these people are the holders in due course and the court says, yep, that's your title, why would you have to buy it back at an auction? But to drop it like that, I think was a way for them to wipe out any equity and just cook the books and accounting, because it was never mentioned in the trial at all to begin with.
And you stated that they bought it back. The lender bought it back. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's what it appears. But it's like, say you have a car and you got the title of the car, and then for some reason I'm driving around in your car, and you're like, oh, that's my car, and the judge says, yeah, that's your car, and you get the title right here, or you didn't have the title, but I'm gonna give it back to you. Why would they? I'm still in your car. Why would you have to go buy your car back at an auction? It doesn't make any sense. It's your car.
They're gonna trust one. So they won't get away.
If that makes sense
just
to
looking
you.
up. Yes, I'm just trying to confirm. I'm just looking through what you sent so far. I'm just trying to confirm the auction and who like what entity bought it back.
It looks
is all.
Yeah, it appears to be.
If a judge says you're the holder in due course, this is your property, you own the title to it, but we have to put it on auction and you got to buy it back from yourself, then it makes no sense. They did it to bury and wipe out all my equity. They gave it to somebody it didn't belong to. It's my fucking house, mine.
It doesn't say Greentree on there. It's listed Greentree Servicing Plaintiff versus Robert P. Thielen and others defendant. But then bidder's name is Keith Chauncey as trustee. And like I said, I just started looking at it last night, and it looks like he's a CPA and some high-powered attorney that graduated through Stetson, and it looks like he's attached to a Greentree and other mortgage.
Why would you do that? If I stole something from you, and a judge said, no, it's yours. Tasha Tian stole it from you. You'd say, I want it back. Just give it back to me. And the judge would be like, all right, it's yours back. They wouldn't say, oh, well, we're going to auction it, and then we're going to list it for this price, and then you can bid on it. No. The fuck, it's all fraud.
I think he's like a trustee hitman kind of guy.
Okay. And then I'm just reading over your complaint.
I'm living on the streets because of this. And I got a trust fund. I'm living on the streets.
There's just so much going on here. You know,
right.
And it's like, what? I just know there's so many things wrong on so many levels that this should never have happened. And then the unknown heir thing is crazy. And I brought this up to the court. I just filed a motion to vacate. And I'm not a lawyer. I'm just doing what I can. And I put a list pendants on the house.
It's a big loss. I have accountants in my family. My father is an accountant. There's military defense contract budget audits. My brother works for the IRS. My brother's girlfriend works for the IRS. My mother's a principal real estate broker. You don't hear anything from them. Nothing.
And now the court wanted the court demanded a filing fee when the case is somebody already paid that. And I brought up to the court that there's an unknown heir, there's a mysterious third party, there's reeks of fraud, and it's been sitting on the docket for months now, and they've done nothing with it. I actually called the courthouse last year, and I inquired about it. I said, there's an unknown heir listed on mine in like 30 other foreclosures. So what can you tell me about that? And the clerk was like, oh, you have to do your own investigation. Just click. And that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to find out who this guy is and why he's plastered.
You have a current case still open with the court?
I reopened the
Stop! Shut up! Neighbors get all pissed off me. You can't have your own piece of property. The neighbors are yelling at me now.
And can you explain
Shut the
this a bit
fuck
to me?
up!
And your key issues and allegations, bullet point 2, you stated the home was allegedly sold at auction for just $16,100.
Yeah,
A suspicious figure that appears to exactly offset the dispersed hardest hit funds.
Right.
Can you explain that part about it offsetting the funds?
Part of it was, I was under the impression it was $25,000. That's what I was told. And come to find out, it's $42,000.
Can you turn it down?
So they take. They set it for $161. I've looked at this multiple like different ways. They take it from $16,000 or $161,000, drop it to $16,100. You take
I have to go inside because the neighbor's pissed
and
off.
add $25,000.
I want my own home.
You get roughly
$42,000. You can never not be bothered.
Which was what
get kicked out of motel rooms, get kicked out of campgrounds.
Anything out as far as I don't know if it was to zero out where
don't camp.
To bury the $42,000 and get the house for $0, but it makes sense to me. The house is worth way more than $16,100. I mean, that's without a doubt. It's almost $300,000 right now, and it was worth way more than that then.
Was the $25,000 already provided by Hardest Hit Fund?
Yeah, I'd look at it. Like first it says 18, and then all those payments. But
people treat like dog shit out here. You don't have a fucking right to exist around this place.
Or the second mortgage for the Hardest Hit Fund says $42,000. So I'm being
a nice little house. Even though it was in my house, I couldn't fucking do anything.
Made that video.
I had a neighbor that would fucking call the cops me all the time. Everyone's calling the cops.
The second mortgage through Hardest Hit, and I was told it was $25,000. I just signed it, but apparently it's $42,000. So yeah,
people camp and do shit. Stay outside, do shit.
With the numbers, They don't make sense to begin with, but when
Go
you add them up,
Crawl
it
up in the little
appears
van.
to
Stay
equal the
there.
amount
Who's
that
gonna
was
crawl up in your little
given
van and
me from the
die?
artist's head. If that
Sick
makes
of it.
sense.
Turn it down, please.
It does. I think I'm just trying to. It's the So I'm trying to
And
understand.
that
I
never
guess
sat
if
alone. He
artists
never
had
introduced
sent
themselves.
about the
Hey, turn it down,
42,000
please.
already to DITEC,
Fucking
or if they
pussies.
only sent a portion of it.
All their
Sick of
accountants
it.
show that it looks like they paid every penny.
Should be,
But
should be in
DITEC
my
wasn't
house.
reporting it.
Should
And
be in
like
my
I
house.
said,
Doing what I need to
their
do.
attorneys, there was absolutely no mention of this.
Just fucking
in
stop.
the
Just sit
transcript of the
down.
court.
Sit the fuck down. Just sit down.
And so the 16,100, and you're adding the 25,000. Are you trying to? Are you believing that they had already received the 25,000? Or
Yeah,
I'm just trying to understand
I
how you
believe.
added that up there.
I believe. I mean, to the best of my knowledge of what they sent me, Hardest Hit showed me that they sent all the funds.
You
But
know what
then
they do?
DITEC's not
They
reporting
send people. Like they sent that guy in Los Angeles. They come and try to feed you drugs, or the guy in fucking Asheville to feed you drugs. People that interject in your life. They didn't set that person up over there. They come and harass you. Hey, it's 1 in the morning. What are you doing? Are you gonna get up for work tomorrow? You're camping. You're fucking camping. I'm not bothering you. I'm not fucking. I don't have a big fire going on. There's no smoke blowing all over your place. I don't light off fireworks. I don't have a big party over. It's just me listening to the speaker, doing a live stream. It's enough. Enough. How about a nice little house on like 2 or 3 acres? Everything I ever worked for. Leave me the fuck alone. Enough.
I
Turn it
mentioned them
down.
in court. It's very odd that
You're
there's.
gonna get a good night's sleep at the
I have
campground.
an
Go
order
home.
form
Go
from
to
the
the
auction.
luxury
It says
condo.
161,000
It's a fucking shitty campground. There's no
minus
water here.
16,100 equals
You
zero.
complain
That
about me?
in no
You
world
fucking
does that
playing
make
my
any
own
sense.
voice? You don't like my
But
voice?
I just find it the 161,000 was apparently the opening bid,
Fuck, country's
the
falling apart
starting
here.
bid,
Well, it's just
or
too
the
loud.
maximum bid, and they drop it down
I'm playing
90%
gangster rap. It's
to that
enough.
16,000, and
No,
I'm being
I need
told
my own
it's
place. I need my own space.
25,000 that was given when it's 42.
I need something to do.
Yeah, it's 16 and 25. That's 42. To cancel everything out. And like I said, I'm not an accountant. I'm not a lawyer. I know some things. None of this stuff makes any sense in conventional terms.
This is 2 hours.
Okay.
2 hours I've
And
ever.
then also, and I just extended the meeting time by about 15 minutes just to
Okay.
ensure.
Yeah, I was looking at the clock, and
we
it's
don't go
yeah,
over.
we've been going for a while. Yeah, if you got other things to do,
Yeah.
but I'm
Fuck
so
these
glad
people.
you called me.
Fuck these people.
I'm very happy to talk to you.
Yeah,
Yeah, they want to
almost
make
done
you
here. I just
antisocial.
also wanted to
You
ask.
turn it down. I would never. I would leave somebody alone. You'd make a noise.
Right.
I never. People have been in my fucking campsite and shit. I don't fucking care. Knock it off. Knock it off.
Like I said, I have
Here, we went over David Carlson.
other than
Yeah,
the
put ourselves
correspondence
back in
I
the
have
van.
on paper that's in
This guy will
Florida,
come and
I
bitch.
have a ton
Start a fucking fight with me.
of stuff here on hand. It'll take me some
Okay.
time to organize it, but whatever you
No,
need,
it's fine. Financial help.
I can
fine.
probably find
Shut
it
the fuck up with that
and
shit.
send it to you.
Okay, the last thing I wanted to. Okay, I think maybe the zeroing out might. This next question might deal with that too.
Mhm.
You also mentioned you suggesting accounting manipulation to zero out equity and
Correct.
evade surplus distribution.
Correct. And I think that
Did-
took place with the court proceedings because it was never mentioned, plus the auction. Like a $161,000 house does not go to 16,100. And then they were claiming like 153 was.
Mental health shit. You're a
I
fucking.
could
You're a
look through
piece of
Zillow,
shit.
and the way they had it listed, like
Mental health.
153.
It's all garbage. You're garbage.
You know, plus that other money would bring it
Oh,
up
you're
to
gonna touch on this.
to the 161 or somewhere in that area. I think what we need is like
snowflakes.
some bona fide accountings from Hardest Hit, from DITEC, and I requested these in Discovery, and I never received them. Like, I don't even think they didn't have standing, and the lawyer that was representing me for the case that I'd never met, didn't even know who he was, brought this up because they're talking Fannie Mae, they're talking DITEC, they're saying it's not assigned properly, there's no power of attorney from Fannie Mae to DITEC or to Green Street. It's a lot they can. But I think that
Okay,
the
and
proof
then-
will be in the pudding with the accountings. And
And
that's
then when you say, sorry, keep going.
oh, I was gonna say that's one of the main reasons I went to the county records building.
Come back in the van.
Was
Come
to
back.
mainly look at numbers.
Sit in the van for
find out who
7, 8
stayed
years.
across and down,
Yeah,
and
that's
to look at the
fucking
numbers,
cool.
to how everything magically zeroed out.
You sit in the van
Now,
for the rest of your life.
right, I missed some payments. I tried to rectify that.
Fucking
And then
crybaby
from
next door.
2019. I definitely have been paying for a long time, even though I
Crybaby
missed
piece of
something.
shit.
And the housing value went up. There's got to be
Turn
equity there.
down.
And did you try to do
Fucking
anything in
low-life
regards
rednecks
to
out
the
there.
surplus
Nothing but low-life rednecks.
distribution?
I've
are you
been able to
waiting?
get nowhere. That's what I talked to
Fuck away from me.
when I called the courthouse to inquire about that. I hit a brick wall. I hit gatekeepers. And then there's only so much I can do on my own without, like I said, I'm a disabled person. I'm homeless. I know
that don't
some
matter.
stuff, and I'm
Disabled,
trying
homeless.
to educate myself as
You're on
best
your
as
own.
possible.
You're on your fucking own.
But I need the information in front of me
Deal with
in order to
shit
start
that
going
has to be
through
done.
it. I
Piece
know
of
what I'm
shit.
seeing on paper that's been provided, but
Right.
it's been going on so long. I'm like, I gotta
You're
get this
mental-
rectified.
you're mental
Like,
health.
that
Where's
house
my
is, it's
family?
right.
Where's
I know
my
it's rightfully
trustee?
mine, and I should have been
Where's
allowed
my
to stay in
father
it.
that served?
But I
I
can't.
served
you
in the
saw-
Navy. I'm a fucking hero. I served in the
When you
Navy.
saw that the
I
house,
served in the Navy. Oh, I'm such a fucking good Navy boy. I'm a good Navy boy. I served this country.
16,000,
Fucking
did you
garbage.
believe that there was going to be no surplus distribution at that point?
I didn't know about
Did I
surplus
believe?
distribution.
You're a
I was
fucking
like I said, I was having
disabled
health
person.
problems at the time. I had a ton of stuff going on, just getting hammered left and right with life, and
Okay.
my trustee lying to me. There's just so much going on.
Trustee,
And then
we
the,
never
the
heard that.
dread, the absolute dread. I'm trying to take care of my house.
Trustee?
They're taking my.
What
I'm
about
trying
the
to take care of my
trustee?
health.
No,
They're taking
okay.
my house.
They don't
I
care
didn't-
about this trustee. Did they care that the trustee co-signed my original mortgage and then baited my kid's mother or colluded my kid's mother to make it go refinance the house? It's financial abuse. And then call the cops so I can't hold a job and just get targeted and targeted and targeted until the house is gone. And then my mother begs me to kill myself. Begs me to kill myself. Sick. I don't know if he's still alive. I haven't heard from him in like 15 years.
It was a thing. I was floored. I mean, just thrown out in the street. I ended up living in a storage unit for a year.
I live in a storage unit. Oh,
And I don't want to pry too much. I just want to understand.
pry too much.
You
You're
just
an-
mentioned a trustee again. I just
This motherfucker
understand the
don't want
relation.
don't want to pry. You're an investigator. It's your fucking job to pry.
to this house. What happened with the foreclosure?
Hey.
Were they entitled to anything regarding the house? Were they listed on a deed or anything, or is the trustee issue a separate matter you're dealing with?
It's integral. I didn't know.
Integral.
This-
You're an
my trustee
investigator.
is my
It
mother.
all combines.
There's a whole story in itself. This trust was formed in 1999. I was on it for a period, but nobody told me. She had originally co-signed the note when I moved in there in 2001.
This guy better not look at me.
She was a co-signer,
Ever.
so I believe a constructive trust would have been set up. It would have been in effect at that time, and then she kind of weaseled her way off it. She told the person I was with that she wants off, but I had no idea she was. I had no idea I was a beneficiary of a trust fund then.
I had a mortgage for $88,000. My trustee co-signed. I didn't know she was my trustee. And like a couple years in, my kid's mother, oh, your mother wants off the mortgage. I'm like, whatever, that's fine. I didn't know. I wasn't informed. I didn't know there was a trust there. And she's like, we should get it financed for this much, and we can get cars or whatever. Whatever. I was not informed. It was like total, like non-consensual, like non-informed shit. And I'm working. I'm expecting. I'm going to work. Like maybe this person will fucking cut a check every fucking month, like they're supposed to. They stop fucking cutting checks. I'm working, and they just stop paying the mortgage. Conspiring with my trustee to destroy my life. And no one's gonna look into this now. We got a dickhead next one.
And then,
Okay.
and then when
What are
my
you
brother's
doing over there?
girlfriend gets involved, my brother's a benefit.
Crybaby telling me turn it down.
I'm indigent now, and it's just been
Right.
sitting there.
Right, and I understand these cases unfortunately do take time. The process is slow moving, but
No, it's
I
very
do hope
fast
that there's good progress with that for you.
I have had not
Um,
had any luck over at that courthouse. I think it's an automated administration process in order to strip people of all their money and all their property. Yeah, I've got 5 court cases going on over there right now.
Well, I wish you luck with it. And
Wish you
just
luck.
so you know, we have a complaint acknowledgement letter and an investigation acknowledgement letter. I'll be emailing those to you.
Okay, beautiful.
It's just for our records that, you know, this complaint was open and now this investigation was open. And we'll keep you updated as to what we're able to do, if anything.
If anything.
And we'll go from there. But I have a list of those documents that seem to be the most important as far as what we would need. So I'm going to keep a hold of that list. And if we're able to move forward with this, I will
If we're able to move forward,
let you know and
dismiss
send
it.
over that list on
Totally
getting
dismissing.
those things over to me.
Right.
But I appreciate all the effort you put into it so
Oh,
far.
thank you. So for right now, you want the original email to you guys, the hardest
Yes, that would be great.
the hardest
should
hit
find it
payments, and then
themselves.
the DITAC where they're not applying payments, correct?
Exactly.
Okay.
Those three would be
Okay.
very beneficial.
Okay, yeah, I can do that, no problem.
Great, thank you. And as far as everything with the dockets and the records of the court cases,
Mhm.
I have access to that, so don't worry about needing to download or send me any of those files. I
Okay.
would be able to obtain those, so I don't want you to feel like you need to.
You would think that my family would be worried that a trust asset or a family member lost their house and is living on the street. Not a fucking word. Not a fucking word. Except lawyers coming after me for my trustee. Not help, just hurt. Just non-stop hurt. Leave you out there till you fucking die.
You know, send
I'll
everything
get
in
for
the
these people.
system.
Okay.
So yeah, just those 3 items would be great right now.
There's some stuff that I wrote on there that you might find interesting, like the objection to sale price. I only knew so much at the time, but I brought up the most valid points in case law. And other than that, I'm trying to think there's something else. Oh, like I said, the transcripts, you won't be able to see that on there, but I have the transcripts. They're just pictures that I took with my phone. So if you wanted that
Okay.
to see what transpired there, like I said, because there's no mention whatsoever of hardest hit. And that's
Right.
this 42,000. It's not a nickel. That's something that was used to it's called a mortgage reinstatement program,
Right.
and it just to be
Right.
ignored.
Right.
And have you recently filed any more complaints or reached out to any other agencies?
I've been calling everyone about. Like I said, I have quite a lot on my plate right now. Who did I call? Oh, jeez. Somebody had told me to call the Pasco Sheriff's Office.
But they're
they don't want to do
cowards.
anything about
They'll
this.
never fucking. You'll never see their faces. Absolute cowards.
I had called. Oh, the reason I got you is because I called the governor's office, and then they didn't want to do anything. I had a couple concerns with this,
I tried.
unrelated to this.
I tried to do that
But
before.
focus on this. They call me to.
When I called the governor's office in 2021, and they said, "Oh, you're mentally ill." I'm talking about all this shit, and the governor's office referred me to a mental health place. So that's fine. Let's do a mental health thing. I said, let's have some family counseling. We're not going to do that. Family counseling? You're on your own. We're not authorized to do that.
Department of Financial Services Inspector General, Department for Regulatory Inspector General, and I just kept getting
everything's mental illness. Financial fraud is
fraud,
mental illness.
And so I finally stumbled. They
Theft is
finally
mental
led me to
illness.
you guys. But yeah, it's the phone calls. The last
Keep going.
like
You're
a week
saying
or two
shit
ago.
over and over.
I've been working. My life has been consumed by legal stuff and consumed by this. I spent about 9 hours on the phone for a period of 3 days.
That's
trying
perfect.
to get this in
9
2
hours.
resolved. So.
In the last few weeks. Well, a week or a
Okay.
few weeks ago.
Well, thank you again for your time. I know
Alright, you as
you're
well.
very
I'm gonna
busy
tell her, I'm gonna
and it's
tell
a
her.
lot and
Why she's not gonna do
it's
it?
a lot to go over.
I'm not. I'm disabled, so there's nothing other to do than to. I'm busy with this stuff. My life has been consumed by
And
legal.
is it correct? Is it correct that you just recently picked this particular issue with ITAC up again recently, as of this year, or?
Well, I've been trying to
11
do this for a
years.
long time, but I've been, obviously I've become fully disabled now. I've been out on the streets since they stole my home. It's been survival, and then trying to deal with this trust. And I knew there was something wrong with the house. And every time I try
They don't care about the
to
trust.
investigate the, what's transpired here with the house, I've spent a lot of time on it. Like was the last summer, the summer prior, I went through and I called, I looked for numbers for every other person that had David E. Carlson on them. And I called and I called and I called. Some of these people, they don't want to talk about it. Hung up on me. I got that one
I have
lady that knew
thousands
something
of hours on this.
was wrong. The woman that they stole her house in Dade City. I put a tremendous amount of time in here, but between there,
Right.
I only have so many days. Like living on the streets, I was running around. I finally got myself somewhat stable, where I have a place to settle down. And then sometimes, like, I had to get my internet fixed. I had to go buy a Starlink because I'm on a mountain right now at a campground. So internet's been a
Right,
problem. So fitting this in on top of everything else. And
Right.
this is top priority. I love that home. My son loved that home. All the money I worked and worked and worked to pay for that place, and for it to all vanish, that's slavery.
I'm definitely, sorry for your experience and.
Thank you. But it's not just me.
You're
It's
sorry.
at least
Do
38
something
other
about it.
people in that county.
Right. And do you recall when you saw that list with David Carlson's name attached? Do you recall how recent that was? Like the most recent case with his name on it?
I think it was all around this time frame. Like you can go on the docket, and if you look up, my case, and click his name, you'll get that list where it's just unknown heir with him on it, and you
It's
can
no
click
big deal.
one,
Never gonna look at
two, and you're gonna see they're all foreclosures
Unknown heirs.
in the
That's
same
fine.
instance. And I
Okay.
find it very odd. Like when you look up me, it'll say my name, gender, address, or whatever. There's like three like subsets where you can put information in. There's nothing. It's just dashes. And he's
Okay.
a mystery and an enigma. But he's
Right.
definitely.
Okay.
If it's the same guy, like I said, I have the court case from it's a federal court case with his name on it. If it's the same guy, I don't know, but I'm fairly certain it is. And making false statements to HUD, equity skimming, and mail fraud. And the pieces tend to seem to fit there.
Mm-hmm.
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 And if it is, I mean, he's
Okay,
been
well,
doing it
thank
for
you.
quite some time. All right, I know you want to go.
Oh, no problem. We're wrapping up right now.
Right,
And
I
I'm just gonna ask a couple last few questions just
Sure.
regarding your overall statement.
Mhm.
I'm gonna mention the times the interview's concluded, and then after that, I'm gonna stop the recording and hang up the call.
Okay.
So, and also before that, is it fine for you to email those things to me, or would creating some kind of
What a waste of time. It's a waste
OneDrive
of time.
folder work
Here's the
better?
thing. I'm leaving tomorrow. I have Starlink right now. I gotta pack up because I have to move tomorrow. I can.
Uh-huh.
I mean, those three things. I don't think they're very lengthy. So
Okay,
I can
we'll
send
do
those an
email for now.
attachment. But then if you need
Perfect.
something like the
We could have
like the
screen shared.
transcripts, I can probably.
We could screen share right on here. I spent 2 days curating the most salient points, the most salient information of this lady. She wouldn't show her face on camera. She wants things emailed. We're on a Microsoft team meeting. That's supposed to be where people connect and interact and reach out to each other and share shit. So she don't have anything to do with this. It's a fucking 2-hour brush off. 2-hour blow off. Brought to you by your government.
Combine PDF on that'll take me some time, but these ones should be fairly, like the payment, the
Okay.
two things about payment, they're just one sheet each.
Right. Okay, yes, let's stick to just email for now, and,
Okay.
and then if we need
We
to
could've
move forward
done
to
it
a
right
different
here.
type of system, we can do that.
Okay, yeah.
So, all right, I'm gonna, after the statements, I'll end the recording and end the call, And if you need anything else, feel free to shoot me an email.
Okay, awesome.
I will be discussing this with my supervisor. It may take some time,
I understand.
but we will let you know once there's a decision has been made.
Financial
Do you know
regulations
about,
is-
like, on average?
Of course, it's
just so I
scamming.
can kind of-
It's scamming us all. They steal everything.
Sorry,
from you.
I
Do you
cut
know,
out.
do you know,
there,
like,
Matt.
an,
What
I'm
was the
sorry,
question?
like an average time for something to be
Listeners.
ruled upon, or?
So within a few months, we should have a decision as far as if we're able to continue working this investigation.
She said a few months. It took 2 weeks for them to throw the garbage.
Or if it needs to be handled in a different manner. That should be a few months of knowing whether we're going to move forward with it. But
Nowhere close.
again, just in general, depending on the complexity of the cases, it could take several months to years, or it could take a shorter amount of time where
Right.
we could
2
determine
weeks.
we're not the best fit and we will need to close it out.
Well,
But I would say a few months, you should have an update from me.
all right. What I was wondering was, you know, obviously there's.
I'm pretty sure it went from April 5th, or no, August 5th to August 22nd. A few months to a few years to 2 weeks. 2 weeks?
Elements to this. I mean, the financial stuff doesn't seem to want to be addressed by like local law enforcement or anything. But would something like this eventually get handed over to like Department of Justice or the FBI? I mean, this David E. Carlson thing, it stinks. You know, on top of the disappearing
depends.
equity.
Right. It depends on the elements of the case.
Mm-hmm.
And what seems best fit. We do have the ability to refer to other agencies or
Okay.
partner with prosecutors.
All right.
You can't do that
But it just
yourself.
depends on the elements of the case and the time frame and things of that nature.
One of my big concerns on this, and I'm not even sure I should even talk about it, is obviously these judges have seen, like aside from that, like no one mentioned the hardest hit, the judge didn't inquire, but these judges are looking at all these dockets. You don't think they can't feign ignorance? Oh, David E. Carlson again? Are they not looking at it? Are they part of this? And those are some pretty high-powered people. You can't get rid of them. You can't complain about them. I have a real concern about hitting a brick wall because these people are apparently untouchable and do whatever they want. That's a huge concern. I think that's why I've hit a lot of brick walls and gatekeepers.
Yeah, well, we'll do what we can, and again,
Okay.
I'll be speaking with my supervisor, and we'll update you as soon as we have some information to share.
All right, beautiful.
All right, so I'm just going to finish off the last few questions and the recording, and again, you have my email, you have my phone number,
Oh yeah.
so feel free to reach out if you have any other thoughts or anything of that nature.
You're a piece
Um,
of
so-
shit, lady.
Is there anything you wish to add, change, or correct in this statement?
No, I think everything went pretty well here. I'm sure I could talk to you for the rest of the week on here, but I know you got other things to do.
Yeah, no problem. And again, this is a good introductory to touch base, get an understanding of exactly what was going on here. I know there are a lot of different elements with the lawyers getting disbarred,
we ain't gonna touch
the foreclosure
anything.
in itself,
No, none
all
of
of
it.
those things.
Yeah,
So
I was very when you sent me the email.
She says a lot of different elements. Lawyers get disbarred, unknown heirs, secret trust funds, judges. We can't touch this.
I had curated what I could.
Yeah, shit,
I wasn't
they
sure
close
what
it
this
out.
was going to
They
be,
close
and
it
then
out.
I'm like, now we
Right,
have to
and we
come
don't
up with
want
2
you
weeks.
to-
Get rid of it as quick as possible.
Right. We don't want you to spend too much time on something
Oh,
as
this-
well. We want to move
This is my
as
life.
we can.
This is my
We
life.
don't want you to spend
Right.
so much time on this. I've lost everything I ever worked for. I have no family, no house, no money, no career, nothing. We don't want you to spend too much time on this. Just take it easy. Relax, buddy. You lost everything? We're not worried about it. Why would you be?
I understand. Okay. Lastly, last question for you. Do you wish to provide a written statement at this time?
I had given you the initial one. I guess
No, just put
at
this
this
online.
time, I
That's
guess
it.
we can move. I guess we can address that later, depending on how things progress.
Okay, so I'll mark that as a no for now. And
I
you
didn't
don't
say no.
have to. It's just an option
No,
for
mark
you
as
if
a
you
no.
wanted to provide something in writing
I'll
or
never
not.
shut
Just
up.
totally.
Yeah,
your
I don't
choice.
think there's anything, given what the context of today was. You know, I
Okay.
think until we move on, there's not
We're
much.
camping over here.
We seem to have talked about what I initially stated
People will never look at me ever again.
today, so I don't think there's any reason to reiterate that. I mean, I guess I could.
Okay.
I don't mind double covering my bases, but
Don't just want to provide you that option, but
Okay.
but definitely, you know, this interview will be recorded and saved in the file, so no worries there.
No,
All
no
right.
worries.
This interview is
And I had to public records request this, and she said I couldn't record it. I am fucking goddamn well gonna record it, because I'll never get it from them. I will never get this. It's on Microsoft Teams. I want the file, all the interoffice memorandum. I want all the investigation stuff that goes with it. I've already requested that. Is it gonna happen? They want to bury this.
at 3:55 p.m. Again, thank you so much for taking the time. Just keep me updated if there's anything on your end, and I'll reach out once we have some kind of decision here on
Okay.
our end.
I definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Of course. Thank you so much. I'm going to end the recording now and then hang up the call.
Okay. All right. Talk to you soon.
Thank you. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'll talk to you again. All right, I'm gonna file this in the proper channels.
All right. So it's now 3:55. Whatever day it was, it's not like the days changed. 3:55 and 8/7/2025. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down.
All right, I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna put this in the proper channels. But that was Office of Financial Regulations. Take a few months, 2 weeks. They threw it out in 2 weeks. All those elements, just throw it out. We're not. We don't. Then they'll say, You can go look at the letter. It's all in my community tab, my post tab. We gotta figure out how we're gonna allocate our resources. We're underfunded. These things. We gotta figure out a finagle. We're just gonna blow you the fuck off. There's too much corruption. We don't upset the apple cart. No, this is how it works. I'm gonna shut this down. I'm gonna put this in the proper channels playlist. And I'm gonna upload that judge thing too. I gotta go edit that. So you can see when I tell the judge my lawyer's got 2 felonies and she's drunk and she's on drugs, and he says, "Who you?" And I said, "No, the lady I just told you, my lawyer. She's on drugs. She's got 2 felonies. She's got 3 felonies, and I don't know about the 3rd one yet. She's lost her kids. You don't care about that." But so the proper blow off, you little fucking pleb. All right, thank you guys for coming.